I guess.
Wow.
What?
There's
I'm gonna
a
need you
big
to somehow be
combat
less
and-
excited, Dalek.
I'm gonna
I'm
need you
just-
to.
Look, there's a big
Evening,
comment, but you've
everyone.
been.
And welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. I am your game host, Dungeon Master Sasha Jace, and I thank you all for joining us. With us today are our esteemed players. Playing Grognar the Hungry is Karn Lowbreeze.
Hi.
Playing Juliet Von Aster, Vanamore. Milo Greenbottle is played by Daleks. Last but not least, Taryn Kirith is played by Zyprex. How you doing, guys?
Hiya.
I'm
Hello.
well.
I am alive.
Existing.
Aren't we all?
Those are the best ways to be. So,
How are you,
we
Sasha?
did not have I'm great. I am super excited to see how this goes. How terribly I have anticipated things, because I have not anticipated things well at all for this campaign. And it's made things super interesting and super engaging. We didn't have a session last week because there were certain members of our group who weren't able to make it, and the rest of the group said, we want to play with them, and we're not going to go without them. So, we didn't have a session last week. So, how many of you guys remember what we did 2 weeks ago?
We explored a mine shaft.
It was a scary mine shaft.
I had my hand up, but okay.
Dan, do you want to do the recap?
Sure.
You had your hand up. I didn't know that because I can't see your cameras because I have all of the windows full of other things.
We went into a mine shaft to try and find oh, I don't have my notes.
Enjoy your recap you volunteered for.
All right, so here's the scuffed recap, okay? We went to go find a wizard.
The wonderful
And-
Wizard of Oz. Go ahead.
Yes, apparently he's in the mine shaft, the specific. Actually, I don't even think it was a specific mine shaft that we had always been thinking of, the mine shaft 22 or whatever. Was it? Either way, we went down a mine shaft.
Yes.
We kept going down and further down until eventually it collapsed behind us. And now we are in a open room with there was a pit. Zai fell into the pit. He had a great time down there. But we got him out of the pit. We fought lots of monsters, and now we're fighting more monsters because that's what we do. We fight monsters, we do damage, and we get the damages dealt to us, and we die. The end.
More the second two than the first one.
You're not wrong. So for I think we've got some new folks here in chat who haven't been along for the ride. So, and because we missed a session last week, let's do a recap from the top. Our four heroes started out on a wagon train heading south through the Saber Mountains towards the town of South Figaro. They're all on their own personal journeys, looking to establish new businesses, start new lives. Some of them are returning home from vacation.
Oh, hi, dog.
When the when the wagon train gets lost in a dense fog,
Oh, you're all
and
wet.
they find themselves separated from the rest of the train. As the fog creeps in, they feel an unnatural cold set into their bones, and their wagon comes under assail by kobold arrows. Our heroes survive the rain of arrows. Their wagon driver gets critically injured. They negotiate with the kobolds and convince them that they should be left alone. And in exchange, the kobolds can have the dead chocobo that was hauling their wagon. while they try to figure out where to go next, now that they have nowhere else to travel, they realize that the wagon, the kobolds, and the chocobo have disappeared. And they haven't gone, none of our heroes have gone anywhere yet. They set out into the fog to explore, to find a direction, and find themselves lost in a wasteland of sorts that is slowly sapping their strength. Eventually, Taryn and Juliet find a small town nestled in the mountain foothills that turns out to be the town of Narsh, once thought to be destroyed in a coal fire 20 years ago. Upon exploring the town, not all is right with the town. Time seems to be in flux, and our heroes are struggling to find out where they need to go and what needs to happen. Your adventures have led you to the bottom of Mineshaft 22, where the town has been talking about a recently discovered Allagan ruin. The Allagans being an ancient civilization that died out centuries ago. And things seem to be looping back to these creatures, these Allagans. And this is where you guys find yourselves, at the bottom of Mineshaft 22, trapped in the ruin as the mineshaft itself collapsed behind you, and trying to figure out what the deal is.
I think we found out part of the deal.
A little bit.
A little bit.
All right.
Oh, goodness.
So when you guys first entered into the ruin, yes, Taryn did find a pit trap in the floor. And there were a number of goblins that seemed to be monitoring this opening area. You guys wandered off up a side passageway and discovered a path that leads to a pair of double doors where you can see what looks like bloodstains underneath the doors to the north. You found a storeroom that is full of moldering rations, and set yourselves down a hallway where you've encountered a goblin sitting at a table. Taryn, you took a pot shot at him and missed, and then it stood up and looked down the hallway and seen the rest of you, and it shouted something down the hall, and you heard a bell start to ring from the hallway. What do you, I want initiatives from you guys. We're gonna start it right away.
Initiatives.
All right. So, Grognar, you see Taryn sort of hold up and pause and sort of gesture that there's something up ahead, and he fires an arrow further up the hallway. And then you hear this chattering voices and a ringing bell. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm sure there probably are going to be more goblins that, come in from all sides. How many spaces away is this goblin? 2, 4, 5. Oh, even if I want... Well, I guess I could move twice, but then I wouldn't be able to attack. I guess I'm just going to go over here for now. And I will, hold an attack action or something.
So we wish to stay here then?
Should we, well,
I guess the hallway would probably make sense as a choke point. You can cover the rear, Milo.
So when you come up to the end of the hallway here, Grognar, and you're sort of against the wall, you can see this goblin clearly standing at the end of the table. The table has a number of playing cards all laid out across of it, and you see a coin pouch that's tipped over and spilled across the table. And the goblin is standing there, and he is drawing a weapon. And you can hear this ringing bell just around.
Just around the corner, you said?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay. I don't think I can go and attack him, so I'm kind of gonna wait for him to come to me. I'm sure he's aware of me at this point.
Sure.
And I guess I will just kind of pass it down to Terran.
I think I will move a short distance just to get a better view of this guy and potentially slightly better on the room. And I will attempt to shoot him with another arrow.
Sure.
You can do it.
Get him, Terran.
I cannot do it.
No, your arrow sails wide and you miss.
With how awful we are at attacking things, why don't we ever just start out trying to talk first?
Jeez, I mean, you can go talk to the goblins,
I was
alright?
gonna say, are you
It's a little
charismatic?
late now that you guys have been shooting at him.
Listen, last time we tried talking, Tarek couldn't lie to save us.
Just don't let
Look,
Terran
right?
talk. Let's go to here. Do I have line of sight on this guy?
Yeah,
Think
you do.
I do.
You do.
Okie doke. I am going to do my ookie spooky incantation and make this guy go up in flames, or possibly the table, since I'm so accurate.
Goodness.
Looks like the table it is.
This pulse of fire comes out from Milo's hands, and the goblin will just, and there's this boom, and the wall behind the goblin is smoke and smoldering brick and rubble.
I swear this goblin is impervious. We must turn back.
Well, let's, is it control to target?
Yeah, control click.
Control click to target.
Let's help out some people.
I realized what you were about to do, but I was so confused for a second. I saw you targeting all of us. I'm like, are we all dead? Are you a traitor?
Am I a traitor?
Chain of lightning.
Did that work, or did I need to double click it?
You have to click the
that is not
effect
the right
part,
button.
right?
Yeah,
That was the
so open bless, like click the magnifying glass,
Uh-huh.
and then click the effect button. The
Oh,
button that
okay,
is
I
next
see.
to bless just indicates what it is that you are intending to do. There you go.
Let me mark
Now
it
everyone
up.
is blessed.
So
There
many.
we go.
That's such a good spell.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll take my movement.
Bless and haste are just broken buff spells.
So you guys can all see the goblin standing there at the end of the table now.
Yes.
This goblin's
Mhm.
gonna have a bad day.
Yep, we all see Gabo.
As long as we can hit him, of course.
Yeah, that's a big if. You had the attack
he's
ready,
gonna try-
right?
Yeah,
He's
I
gonna-
do. I
yes,
do
you
have the attack
did.
ready.
You did.
Yep. So I will attack Sir Goblin with my scimitar.
Do it, do it.
This, I think, yes. Oh, wait. I've forgotten how work. Now I remember.
That rolls your hit.
At least
That's
somebody
it.
can hit.
That rolled
Yeah,
the hit,
that's-
so
that's-
that'll hit.
That's par for the
let's
course.
Do some
Yeah, you're not wrong.
damage. Hey.
So
Yep.
the goblin comes up around the
Even
corner
more
and
par for the course.
he starts moving towards you, Grognar, and as soon as he's within range, you just slash out, and he spirals and slams into the table dead.
I was ready for him.
Yeah, you were. And now we wait 9 years while she goes through 300 goblin moves.
Oh, I
Who's
hear
got
that.
crowd control?
Oh no!
See,
There's so
Don't like that.
many.
Has anyone here watched Game of Thrones? Because
No.
There was a
I've watched
scene.
up to season 4.
there was a scene where they, gather in a hallway and they don't make it out of the hallway.
Are you saying we should get out of the hallway?
I'm saying a hallway may not be the best place to fight.
We should
Oh, yeah,
definitely
someone
go
turn. I
find
guess
a
I'll
large
We should probably go
open
try
room
and-
where they can surround us.
I will move
Yes.
out.
We should probably go try and silence that bell.
No, you stay put. It's not your turn.
Oh, I stay. Oh, that's right. It's goblins. Sorry.
It's very
not-
I told
hasty.
you, it's the 300 goblins' turn.
Yeah.
It's just
so
one unit called 300 goblins.
Is the bell still ringing, or did he just ring it once?
I think it was somebody else ringing it, right?
There is still a bell ringing.
Oh, yeah.
Because we didn't see the bell when we saw him, so it would make sense that it wasn't him ringing it. Too many
These
goblins.
straight
I
up
don't
sound
like
like
these
Goblin
noises.
Slayer goblins.
They do.
You just put a whole different tone on this campaign, man.
Oh.
Well,
Listen, I'm the cleric. I get to live, right?
Alright, the shadow dice are already coming out.
oh, he got me good.
Well, he didn't do a whole lot of damage. He just lands.
He didn't get you good, but he got you.
I have been struck.
Oh, woe is me.
As an expert physician, I must cauterize these wounds with an eldritch blast.
No. Just a gentle one.
Medical professional here.
They still have not fixed the thing where stuff is not mask sensitive all the time. So, Grognar.
Now it's my turn. Alright, this goblin warrior is going to pay. I will do a fancy
These
sword
nurses.
slash at him.
That's a hit.
It was very fancy.
Here we go.
You carve up a second goblin.
Good thing we've got Grognar here.
What would we do without him?
Fall over dead.
Yeah, basically.
You're
He's
not
the
wrong.
hard carry for combat.
Yeah.
I will run at this one. Oops, a little bit too fast. Kind of got really in his face.
You're fine.
You just run up, boo.
Is that a door that goblin came through?
And I will.
There is at the end of the hallway like this hanging tapestry, like the one that you saw
Oh, okay, it's a
earlier.
curtain. Gotcha. Mhm.
Yeah.
Maybe I will do like a thrusting kind of. I mean, scimitars aren't for thrusting, but like I don't know. I'm running at him, so perhaps a stabby sort of motion.
The goblin will sort of steps out of the way, and your scimitar will glance off the stone wall, and the goblin will just sort of shuffle up in close inside the swing of your arc, so you can't get around on him.
Personal space,
just that.
social distancing.
All right.
The goblin looks at you and says scimitars are not stabby weapons.
I was trying to add some flavor.
1 second
I will
here,
move
Zai. Fantasy
Okay.
Grounds keeps throwing an error when it gets to your turn, and I don't know why. Not able to save.
His mouse is chewing on the wires.
Don't know why that's doing that, but we'll just keep on trucking. I think everything's
Did it
working.
say server owned? It might have a problem if he doesn't have the proper permissions or something.
No, it's a problem with. It looks like it's a problem with the OBS overlay stuff.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's probably
I
just
threw out my one guess.
It's probably literally just a extension thing that's out of date and needs to be updated.
Fair. Okay. I will attempt to shoot this guy.
Pretty sure I just heard one of the goblins go, Goblin!
I love how we no longer attack. We attempt to hit.
That's a hit. And you riddle him with arrows, and he drops at Grognar's feet.
Heck yeah.
Does it sound like the bell is coming from like another room, or is it somewhere in this
No,
room?
actually,
right
the bell has stopped at this point, and Taryn, you can see that there is like a town crier's bell laying there on the table amongst all of the cards.
Okay.
Oh, so he was the bell ringer. These goblins are very noisy.
Just be on alert for more of them.
Milo.
Guess I will take here. And then I will do nothing. Actually, you know what? I might as well take a dash action.
Okay.
Let's go to here and kind of wait. Is the green the tapestry or the wall?
No, the green is a stone wall. The blue thing.
Okay,
the
that's
blue
where I
hanging
wanna
ones
be
are the
then.
tapestries.
I want to be against the wall, not the tapestry.
Okay.
Okie doke. So that'll do it for me.
Good call, not being against the tapestry.
Oh no!
Hold on, Juliet.
My gooblier. Is that what he said?
Yeah, I thought there was one that sounds like he's saying, Mackerblur!
It's a miss.
Haha!
Oh, I was wondering why I didn't hear like the chime for my turn.
Sneak goblins.
Another goblin came. One of them is definitely saying booyah. I've heard it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it goes again, the booyah.
All right, Juliet.
I'm coming. Going over here. I'm gonna try and swing.
Make sure you clear your other targets so that you don't accidentally swing that.
Yeah, please.
Thank you, thank you.
Now I'm hearing actual words in all the goblin stuff. I keep hearing one of them say, "Oh, come on."
Hey!
Ooh.
Nice.
Very nice.
Goodbye, goblin.
You play t-ball with this goblin, and its head hits the tapestry and just sort of slumps down to the floor.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Hole in one.
My apologies. I'll take the rest of my movement. Just move here.
That was quite a swing.
Oh, I don't like that. Listen, at least we're
Yeah.
dying while giggling.
Are you dying? Because these goblins can't hit you guys worth.
Yeah, and I think we're
Sasha, we don't know how many goblins you have behind this wall.
There's
Maybe you have
another
Iron
tapestry
Tooth, too.
behind us.
I hope there's not Iron Tooth.
The second coming of Iron Tooth. These just sound like really aggressive sneezes. Try not to spit out my drink.
Grognar.
I
Will
I will sword at him.
Okay.
Here we go.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
All right. And I
drop another of these. You notice that a bunch of these goblins that are coming out of here don't seem particularly well armed. They're dressed in like really like ratty clothes. They don't seem to have much in the way of armor. Their weapons are rusted and largely ineffectual.
Are they in their pajamas?
They're not
You
very
would say that.
well-headed either after Juliet plays T-ball.
I like peek behind this tapestry, but I also don't want to get like a dagger in my eye.
So
do you-
close your eyes when you do it.
Do you not see what I see?
I
need to be
can't see
adjacent.
beyond.
You need to be adjacent to the tapestry, Grognar,
Oh.
to move it.
I guess I will. Well, you know what? I'll
Just
I'll
blow really hard. See if it moves out of the way.
And then you're gonna move the tapestry.
How do
It should
I
be
move
good.
it?
Oh, yeah, alright.
Okay.
I think we
Well,
found
I
some
guess-
more
You push
friends.
it through, and you see this goblin coming through the doorway, and you can sort of get a glimpse at another one behind it. Further down the hallway is another door, and you can see a goblin coming from the northern hallway in that direction.
Can I slash through this tapestry?
Yes, you've got it sort of pushed out of the way.
Okay, I am going to do a nice arcing swing. Oh, there we go.
You weren't targeting?
Oops.
I'm assuming you're targeting the one right in front of you because he's not around the
Yes,
corner
yes.
from you. A 25, I'm pretty sure hits him.
Pretty.
Double checking.
I should hope
Yeah.
so.
Sasha,
Um,
Level 1
Yeah,
goblin
that
doesn't
will-
get hit by a 25. I give up.
she's gotta scare us somehow.
that will take him out.
Oh, hello again, dog.
I want a German.
She's a good
You
dog.
can start. The other goblin in the hallway here, Grognar, as you sort of push the curtain away and slash at the one leading the way. The other one, its eyes go like big like saucers, and it's like drops its weapons, starts trying to scramble backwards.
Oh well. I can't really do anything. It's probably better not to let it get away, but my turn is over for now.
How we want to
Right.
deal with it.
We certainly wouldn't want it going to notify other goblies.
Yeah, I guess I
No,
should.
I can turn it into a tour guide.
A tour guide? I guess that's true.
Do you want us to leave it?
Can you charm it?
I can try.
It was the one like right next to Grognar that dropped his weapons, right?
Yeah, the one in the doorway to the south.
Okay. 15. I don't know if I'd have line of sight. If not, I can move another 5 feet. Would I have line of sight on this guy right here?
The corner is going to make it a little bit awkward, yes, but with disadvantage.
Sorry, I like that for a moment there. My net's kind of choppy right now. What was that?
Yes, but with disadvantage. So just click the disadvantage modifier below the chat box before you roll your attack.
Okay. Yeah, sure, I can try and hit him. Okay, the disadvantage good.
Awesome, you dropped an 18. You dropped an 18. That's a hit. And
Good
as
show.
it rounds the corner, you peg it with an arrow and it just spirals in its place and just drops laid out on the floor.
Alright, and that's my turn.
What? What? Oh, God.
Maybe.
I see stuff
shouldn't
did
use
come
my
from that
spell
side.
For that.
Milo!
I don't think I'm gonna have a spell left to do that. So
No,
I
we could
will
clean up the floor and, go to bed.
I will turn to look at my new friend.
Yep.
And I will kind of snap my fingers and tell him what I really think about him.
Okay.
I thought the white
That's
dice,
a
we
hit.
just can't see the numbers until the results go in the log.
I don't know why it attacked twice. Did I push the button twice, I guess?
No, it was the hex, right?
No,
No,
you're
the
good.
heck should have.
It only went once.
Okay.
I only see the one attack and then the damage roll.
So you.
Oh, I'm looking at the one
so
above it with the extra guy.
You're here against the wall and you're watching this tapestry where Grognar pushes it aside and Terran moves through, and this goblin comes around from the one to the north of you and takes a swing at you and misses, and as you sort of like dodge of the way, you turn and look back in its way and snap your fingers, and it just erupts into orange and green flame and just drops into a heap.
Fun.
Oh, hello.
Nope.
Whew. No, thank you, Mr. Bull.
I feel like we haven't reached the actual threats of this place yet.
Not really.
I don't think we've gotten very far in this dungeon in general at the
Yeah.
moment.
It feels like this is gonna be like.
Boss?
Why in the world
Intruders!
is that
Oh
open?
no.
Uh oh.
Time to go.
Oh, I don't think his mask visibility worked.
Okay, no, I was so confused by that door open because I'm like, did I accidentally click it? I don't see anybody there.
And that'll bring us to Juliet. Whoosh! You missed the goblin.
Oh no.
That's more like it.
I'm just gonna move over here. I'm gonna stay within his influence. I just wanna, in case
Sure.
any more come out, want to protect Milo. Yeah, and I don't have any other attacks.
This guy is going to disengage because he dropped his weapons. 5, 10.
Okay, we have more friends.
Looks slightly different. Okay, now it doesn't. Never mind.
I did see a red one for a moment in the other room, but it's gone now, so.
What are you useless things complaining about? We ruin nap times.
Nap time. Oh, so they are in their pajamas.
Is it nap time? Why are we fighting instead of sleeping?
Everybody, let's just stop
Runner.
fighting, see if they'll let us stay the night.
I'm gonna peek around this corner.
I'll take an hour-long nap break, get
to
up,
see if
and
I can
continue
see-
fighting.
The room to your south, Grognar, has two rather rickety looking beds in it, and there's a goblin curled up at the back wall, and he just looks at you and he's like, "Ah!" and tries to hide his head.
Oh God. Okay. He ain't no trouble. I'm gonna leave him alone for now.
No trouble.
These guys did not. Let's fix them.
Oh.
Oh my. Oh, yeah, no, I never did see that other guy either until now.
I'll
What
come
do you
over
see?
here.
Look, you know, ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Are
The
the
goblins
tokens moving
made a
super
boss out
slow
of
for anybody
popsicle
else?
sticks.
I feel like
Yeah,
we're
they
gonna
seem
see
a little
Karen's
sluggish
head
on my
rolling
end.
through this curtain in a moment.
Okay. I will come attack.
Be careful, Grognar.
Yeah, I'm getting a little.
It's a party over there.
I see that.
Wow, you
Watch
guys
out.
didn't invite us to the party? Damn. Thought we were
You
friends.
guys are doing your own party behind us, right? Everybody gets their own
Oh
party.
yeah, this whole party with the one guest.
I
Look,
will-
alright. It's 3 guests, counting you 2.
I will attempt to bring my hand axe down upon this
Wouldn't
goblin's
we
head.
be the guests? We invited ourselves into their house.
We kind of stumbled. We kind of stumbled in
That's a
here.
hit.
I heard music. I just walked
Go
in.
hand
What's
axe.
going on? Oh my God, Karn.
I'm sorry. I don't think I should be apologizing for rolling too well.
Look, somebody's got to roll well. It's certainly not going to be the rest of us.
Listen,
Yeah, but he
after
gets
the
all
almost
the
T-
RNG.
listen, after the almost TPK, we deserve this.
Yeah, but
Let's
this is
go,
what was
Grognar.
happening right before the TPK.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
nothing's changed. It's just a different environment.
Do I have enough movement left to kind of go up one more space?
I don't know how much you were. You were.
If you have
just the
30,
other
I
side.
was-
think you would,
You
right?
were-
I was over.
you were just the
I
other
was
side of the
over right
tapestry,
before the
right?
tapestries, yeah. So
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You've moved 25 to get to where you are now.
okay, I have one more. I have one more go.
Oh boy. Time for another double kill.
Go!
I don't like
Attack.
the
Sword.
scratchety noises.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, Colin.
Dude, slow down.
Hey, it's been a week. I guess I'm excited.
You've built up all the what? Yeah, no, that goblin I think is super toast.
Yeah, it's you just
He's butter, not toast.
like straight up like you guys watched the Kenshin OVAs where he
Mhm.
like got his name. His teacher Mitsurugi, that whole and just there's just blood everywhere.
He's just tofu bits.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well then.
So as you guys, as the two of you move down this hallway, and there is just with the tapestry moved out of the way, the hallway is just strewn with goblin corpses. The rather portly looking goblin in the middle of the room, who stumbled forward, rubbing his eyes, complaining about being woken up, looks at the devastation strewn before it and goes, "You're on your own. I'm getting out of here."
Wait, what?
What a leader.
And he will go.
Oh, okay, there's a path down there.
He will.
It's gonna
Check off on
vamoose.
Grognar, that was it for your turn, yeah?
Yes, I will pass it down.
Taryn.
Gonna move up a little. I think I will attempt to shoot at this goblin.
Sure, he's looking really kind of confused right at the moment. He's like looking at the doorway towards you guys.
I would
and
imagine,
back
yeah.
towards the south, and he's just like, huh? Huh?
Alright.
Oh,
I love that that's an
Your shot goes
11.
wide.
you rolled double ones.
Milo.
So I am going to slowly kind of creep around to here. And
Okay.
while doing so, I'm going to use my telepathy power to tell this goblin who is now trapped between us to lower his weapon, give up, show us around, and live.
Make a... With advantage, make a persuasion check.
We're just in the market for a new hideout. Please be our real estate agent. Ooh.
Oh, that was a good one.
Charisma-based
The goblin...
caster.
The goblin looks at you, looks over his shoulder at Juliet behind him, looks back at you, looks at all of the corpses just to the south of it, and then drops its weapons. And then drops to its knees, and puts its hands together, and looks up at you in this sort of...
I just kind of slow clap, using the mind stuff, because I don't share a language. I just tell him, just get up, just show us around, but stay near me so my buddies don't,
Did you make a friend,
It-
Milo?
It
Yes.
cautiously rises to its feet.
So I'm gonna kind of poke my head through the tapestry if I get... Well, I guess we're still in combat. I can't do that.
Hello.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, we're not in... Yeah, there's still other stuff going on. So I should still be where I am.
Dungeons and Dragons, guest starring the dog.
And
That's
then that'll be my turn. I don't really have anything else to do here. And I don't really have
Okay.
much more movement.
Bye.
your goblin friend Milo is just going to continue sitting here. Like he's standing, he's got his hands together, and he's looking very nervous and very confused. But just does not make any aggressive actions. Juliet.
So, Milo, have fun with your friend. I'll go up on ahead. Be safe. I'll pass on the great word that you are befriending goblins. So if anyone else wishes to join,
We will have an army. We will take over all of Narsh.
I'm assuming he doesn't try and swing at me.
I guess that's one way
Nope.
to solve the problem.
Awesome. Oh, am I targeting him? I'm sorry, buddy. 10, 25, 30. Hey, friends! Milo made friends with one of the goblins.
Oh,
As you come up around the corner and say this, Grognar and Taryn are dealing with this goblin on the other side of the doorway that's trying to stab them.
I want to wave at the goblin and be like, "Do you want to be friends?" Milo speaks your language. Well, if you don't survive until then, I'm sorry.
He's just gonna stay put. Grognar.
Oh, now that you say we're making goblin friends, I almost don't want to kill this one.
I mean, this one is still actively attacking us. We can make friends with the other one. You scared into submission.
If this one is actively trying to stab me with a knife, I should probably.
Oh, he definitely is.
I should probably defend myself.
Yeah, self-defense is a good idea.
I will come around with the hand axe and attack this goblin. I might miss. Oh, no, okay.
I
never
might
mind.
miss.
Nope, that's a hit.
I rolled low. I thought I was gonna miss.
17.
Yeah,
I
you
rolled
bless.
low.
That's true.
By goblin.
All right. Well. Hey, Juliet. There's a goblin in the room below you. If you're curious.
Oh,
Stop killing the Smeagol's.
There was also a leader that ran off, so we might want to deal with them.
He is absolutely terrified, so you might be able to talk to him.
I'll relay the message and yell it back to Milo and be like, "There's another one down south. He's peeing his pants."
I'm gonna peek into this room, see if
I'm so
You
glad
guys,
you
you
added
guys,
the
you guys
catch
are,
after
are
what she
at
said.
you guys are at the moment out of combat, so you guys can move around a little bit more freely.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
awesome.
Okay. Well, there was a fat goblin that ran off who was probably their leader.
Did he go into this room in front of you?
He disappeared to the south of this room, yeah.
I'll take a quick
Sounds
peek
very mechanical in this
north
area.
then.
Oh, there's curtains. Okay.
So I'm going to have our friend, kind of follow suit.
Yeah, I assume that he is for the time being. I'm
Yeah.
not going to move him around too much until I need to, just because
Sure.
everything seems to be kind of sluggish as it is.
Fair. I'd like to have him.
Is this
'cause I
thing in the
can
corner of the
still-
room like a chest or like a desk or something?
Okay,
This
hold
thing
on.
up here.
Dalix, go ahead.
I want to have
Yep.
the goblin, telepath communicate to the buddy goblin to have him convince the other goblin. Same deal, show us around, help us through here. Don't fight us, don't be dead.
Those exact words.
The other goblin will slowly sort of rise up to its feet, and looks at you cautiously, and just nods its head.
Hooray!
You're about to be the goblin overlord.
I'm building an army.
Building an army of fodder, but it's an army nonetheless.
Hey, meddling warlocks need fodder. Wait, I mean, I'm not the meddling warlock here.
Are you
Uh,
sure?
so- In the corner here is a desk.
Mm-hmm.
It's leaning pretty heavily to one side. It is not very well maintained, and if you go through the drawers, there's pieces of paper scattered through them that are in various states of decay. Some of them you'll pick up and they'll just sort of like brutally fall apart in your hands. It doesn't look like something the goblins designed, more so that was here when the goblins moved in.
Okay. Do you want to check past these curtains, Grognar? I don't know where they go, but the leader
Yeah,
ran off this way.
I will come over here and I will poke my head through the curtains.
Watch out for the oubliette.
Oh, there are some stairs.
So behind the curtains, Grognar, you see a slightly sturdier looking bed than all the others, although it is kind of sagging and not in good condition, and a small wooden footlocker beside it. To the south is a set of stairs that lead downward. Juliet, you look looking northward into this doorway is a short hallway that terminates with another tapestry blocking your path.
I guess we should wait to go down since we still got stuff to look around on
Yeah, I
this
was
floor.
gonna say we perhaps ought to explore the rest of this floor before we move downward. However, I am
Do you want to check out the little strong box? Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm interested in this footlocker.
Is it just food in here?
There is more foodstuffs. There's a few rounded fruit-looking things that look like maybe something akin to a watermelon. But they're not firm like you would expect them to be. They're kind of squishy. There is a crate that is full of cucumber-looking pickle type things that are absolutely rancid smelling.
Ew.
Can I roll perception to see if there's anything else in this
Maybe
room?
maybe they're Gishel pickles.
Oh no.
Go ahead. You can sort of stomach the smell for a little bit, but the most you find are some dry rations. Everything else just absolutely reeks.
Can I pocket the dry ration?
Sure. Take like 2 days worth.
Cool.
You're braver than I would be.
Listen, rations are rations.
Yeah, but goblin rations are a whole nother thing.
Goblin rations are goblin rations. They're still rations, just, prefix, that's all.
Listen, if I double over in battle, you'll know why.
And there went our
Grognar
cleric.
missed one.
No.
She just had to eat the goblin rations.
Oh, those are daily
Oh.
goblins.
Oh, yeah.
That's my entourage.
I was so confused because they just popped up out of nowhere.
They're in the background doing the a cappella Peter Gunn theme every time I walk into a room.
Oh, you have them trained too? Awesome. Oh, looks like the gang is back together.
So are we looking for something in particular I can ask them for? A way out, a way forward, the boss
I mean,
room,
I can
treasure?
assume the way forward is the staircase down, right?
We could ask them what is down there before we just.
Yeah.
I mean,
Something.
does anybody speak Goblin?
Have you
Nope.
been speaking to them?
I don't think I speak goblin. Maybe.
I've just been kind of putting thoughts in their heads.
Are you
and-
manipulating them?
I mean, I just asked nicely.
I thought they were your genuine friends.
I just asked nicely. That's all I did.
I will attempt to open this strong box.
It opens quite easily. Inside you find oh, hold on. There we go. You find 1, 2, 3, 4 small leather-looking pouches.
Ooh.
Oh,
One of them
One for everybody.
has a note. One of them has a note attached to it.
Oh, I will read the note.
Did you get the item card?
I did. Oregano. Oregano?
Yeah,
I will,
scroll down the note. In very badly rendered common is the phrase "oregano."
Remember, this is our chef.
I'm going to.
Truly, he has found the greatest treasure in the world.
Sweating.
Oh no.
You are an amazing
Pizza
human.
for dinner.
I'm going to peek inside this pouch and see if it is indeed oregano.
Yeah, it is.
Oregano.
Okay.
I think it's the fact that he's the chef is what makes it so good.
Yep.
Well, here, let me. Yeah, I mean, but here is I'm gonna share it with all you guys so you can actually see what he read.
Okay.
That's about what I was expecting.
Yeah.
Oh, I can better understand that then.
That is
Anybody want some
amazing.
spices?
I'm very glad you're the one that opened it.
Me too.
Oh,
So that's the first pouch. That's the first pouch. There's also a blue pouch, a red pouch, and another orangey brown one.
Now just be careful and decide before you pick the blue pouch or the red pouch. One will take you further down the rabbit hole.
That is true.
I will peek inside the other pouches.
Which one do you want to start with?
Let's go with the red one.
Inside the
Pepper flakes.
red pouch are
flakes are good.
20 blue beads, and they have sort of a consistency that modern you would associate with like a gumdrop or a gummy candy.
I think this is just a box of food.
Sounds
I
like it's
mean-
meant for you.
I don't want to eat one of these till I know for sure.
Definitely should not eat them until we're somewhere safe.
How bad could it be?
I will tie it back up and open up the blue pouch.
Does
In
it
the
have
blue
the red
pouch
gummies?
are 20 similar beads, but they are red in color.
Ah. Okay. And in the orange one?
When you open it, there's nothing in it.
Oh,
But
okay.
you It's an empty pouch. It is of particularly fine quality. And given your previous discovery, as you open it and look into it, you go, "This is empty," and then suddenly it's not, and it's full of oregano.
Oh. This was empty, and now it has more oregano in it.
Grognar, you are the chef. It is oregano.
I know. I was
Is it
just...
now that we have 2 pouches of that? Did that second pouch just...
Yeah, does the
Yeah,
other pouch still
apparently.
have the oregano?
Yeah, there's 2
Yes.
pouches of oregano.
Pouch of endless oregano acquired.
We have
can
stopped adventuring and opened up an Italian cuisine restaurant.
I am down
You
for
you
that.
do sense a very slight magical presence in this pouch.
I can use this bag like pocket sand.
Pocket oregano.
Can you just, like, salt bay people, but with the oregano?
Be gone with you, foul demon.
None of us have identify, correct? Or the ability to identify magical items?
I can look at one really hard.
As far as I can tell, these other ones appear to be candy, but I'm not sure.
I mean, do they smell like candy?
I don't think I smelled them. What do they smell like? Can I smell them?
They
Wow,
have
Ragus with
no
the
scent.
200 IQ play.
They don't smell like anything. They're just kind of blue and red.
Should you feed it to Milo's
And-
friends?
Oh,
And,
no.
and the pouch that spontaneously spawned oregano is not bottomless. You can actually dig to the bottom of it.
Yeah, you've got a patch of endless oregano. Sweet.
Okay, well, we can keep these for later. I don't know what these things do. I will maybe give Daleks a pouch and see what he thinks. I'll give him the red one.
This might actually be good news. The...
Wait, did he just give me the red pouch?
The one with the blue, like, bead things, yeah.
The red one has the blue in it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt you, Ben.
No, it's fine. What I was saying is that this might be a good thing, because clearly the one that escaped from here, that was his quarters, right?
Presumably, yeah, and he probably went down these stairs.
Maybe you can talk food with him, Grognar. You
I-
seem
that-
to be a chef of
That's
sorts.
true.
Or maybe he just really likes oregano.
I mean, presumably these other things are candies, so either we could feed it to Milo's friends or have Milo's friends go on ahead and scout
Well,
the
I
area for
mean-
us.
Maybe Milo's friends just know about what it is. Could just ask them.
Can't talk to them.
Maybe if you show them and see how they react.
I take 2 of the little bead-looking things out, and I hold one out to each of them.
They both put hands up and shake their head and decline.
Interesting.
Maybe
Maybe they like the red beets more.
I smell one?
They have no scent.
Oh,
Does touching
Feeling
it
these are
cause
drugs.
anything?
please.
Yeah, no, I'm worried they are.
They are kind of spongy. Very much like if you had like a gumdrop candy and you just sort of held it and squeezed it a little bit. They have a similar consistency.
So I'm going to lick it.
No.
Oh no.
You lick this side of it, and it starts to as soon as the saliva from your tongue touches it, it starts to dissolve, and it produces much more liquid than it seems to have absorbed from saliva.
Is it
Is
taste
it flavored? Yeah.
foul? Is it
how's it
good?
taste,
Is
Milo?
it
It tastes like fresh water.
Oh.
Interesting. I guess I take whatever's left of it and try and get it in my mouth.
It's very
I'm
much
curious
like
about the red ones
it's
now.
it's very much like you just like try to down an entire pint of water all in one go.
Oh, okay.
So,
So this apparently made water and a lot of it.
Oh my
the red
God.
one's
The-
pasta
the-
sauce.
These
No.
these
Only red things
blue
can be bad.
beads. These beads are beads of refreshment. If you dissolve them in water, they will transform a pint. If you dissolve them in a liquid, they will transform that liquid into a pint of fresh, cool drinking water. They have no effect on magical liquids, and they will not dispel poisons.
So I just turned a bunch of my spit into water. Fantastic. So that was interesting.
I guess
Um,
go see if the red one dehydrates you.
I don't.
I mean, what if
Pass
the
me a red one and
is
I can try it.
magma?
One way to find out. I might lose my tongue.
I'll pass Zyprex a red one.
I'm not sure these are
Sure.
candy.
Oh boy. I will cautiously lick it because I don't know what it is. I'm hoping it's pasta
He's
sauce.
starting
It
with
tastes like-
licking it.
I don't think there's pasta in
It
this
tastes
world.
it tastes vaguely like raspberry.
Oh.
Interesting. I guess I will continue to lick it and see if it's just like raspberry jam or something. It's raspberry
It-
preserves in a tiny sphere.
It dissolves on your tongue, and you feel a fullness and contentment as though you had eaten a full day's worth of rations.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay.
By the way, this is the only way to figure out magic items.
Yes.
Randomly eat it.
I will relay this
They are-
information.
They are beads of nourishment.
Interesting. Okay.
I
Wow,
love
these-
that it specifically says leaves a faint aftertaste of raspberry.
I guess we can start saving our money again.
Well, these are exciting. I guess we have meals for a while.
We got still 19 beads of refreshment, 19 beads of nourishment.
Okay, so
Do you
I
think
will.
we could grow them?
Oh,
Um,
Plant
Would they
them.
grow into a meal?
Plant them side by side. One of them waters.
okay,
the other
okay.
becomes a
This is not as important right now while we're in the middle of this dungeon.
tree. Says you.
We have
These
nowhere
are
else to go.
business skills. So I look to the goblins and I will think quite loudly at them that it would be awful nice if we knew how to get out of here.
The goblins will sort of mutter amongst themselves. One of them will point the doorway that you came in. The other one will point towards the stairway where the fat one went.
I'll point to the stairway where the fat one went, not the way we came, because that's the way we came and that collapsed. Right? I mean, there might be another entrance that way.
It did
We
come-
might...
There's still
Yeah,
like
we can
stuff
go
to
through
find on this floor. There's that door with the little blood stain. Plus, there's that
Right.
hall in the other
But
room we never
don't
checked
know
out.
that boss actually went up or downstairs. He could just be hiding in a dead end.
Maybe we'll find some other beads.
Well, he was in this room, correct?
He went down from this room.
So then,
That's the last time I saw him. So he would have gone down this staircase.
Oh,
I think what he's getting at is, does this
staircase
dead
in there.
end? Okay, can you not see it from where you are?
No, I haven't been in there yet, so I didn't actually know.
Yeah, there's a staircase down there.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So I think we should finish like checking out the rest of this floor before we peek down the stairs. But I'm willing to just go pursue the boss now if you guys want.
Well, do we leave him to cause potentially more trouble, or do we explore?
I think we should go find him now that he's afraid of us.
One more recruit for the goblin army?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, I guess we should go down and
Sure.
take a look around then.
I
I
guess
do
we can
think we
always.
should have your friends maybe go first.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We should have them go first and say that, we're what?
Mm.
Guests? We're trying to not kill people?
We accidentally got caved in, and we're just trying to find a way out.
Okay. So I will kind of relay the plan to the goblins. We want them to go in front and kind of tell people not to attack us, that we, are just trying to get out and don't want to have to hurt anybody.
Yes.
Worst case scenario, they get killed for being traitors. Best case scenario, we get through without a fight. Or,
I feel like worst case scenario is they like turn on us once they find the boss, but
feed us to some kind of Tarask.
I would hope not. Oh,
let's
God.
just not entertain that idea and move on.
I thought most goblins keep pet Tarask.
Let me put this stuff in the item parcel tracker before I forget. Because I've already forgotten, because I didn't notice it on the item sheet. There was also some gil to be found in that footlocker.
Oh.
So if you guys open up your party sheet and go to inventory.
Oh my.
That was not the party sheet.
Oh.
And we do. Whoa, there was.
I thought the blue and red pouch were the nourish.
There was also quite a
They
bit of
have
fuel
the
in there.
beads that
Yeah.
do the
They
nourishing.
have the beads
Oh,
in there.
got you. Okay.
Also, there should only be 19 beads now because we would have used one each to
Also
try them.
there.
Yeah, that was from the actual item card. Let me just adjust it.
I think we should save the oregano forever.
I want to frame it.
We should hang it on the wall in the first
So-
bar that we make when we retire.
Yes. The oregano bar.
Grogner, you have the plain looking pouch.
right.
I think at the time Grogner had all of them, but the red pouch with the blue beads. So
Beads of refreshment went to Milo,
yeah,
which is also the red pouch.
and Grogner had the rest. And we can
Alright.
distribute the money when we're not in the middle of a dungeon.
It should just auto split it between you guys.
Oh, okay.
Here goes. Give it a moment. Let it think. There we go. There's 3 gil that it couldn't figure out where to put it because there's 4 of you.
Oh no.
I feel like I haven't even seen this much, Gil.
I'm just gonna make that a 4 and just give it. Someone gets a bonus there. All right.
I don't even know how much gil I have. It doesn't fit the window.
Yeah.
I like this module that lets me preload everything, but I think it's what's slowing everything down. So the stairway leads down into a darkened hallway. I think I opened the thing. You guys can see through that, yeah? You can see the hallway?
Mm-hmm. I like how every once in a while in the ambiance, it just kind of sounds like there's a buzzsaw going off.
Oh, what in the world is that?
Sounds like digging.
Digging.
Are we gonna find more of the weird, gross butt? Oh.
Oh, I hope not.
Oh
Lord
no.
God plus cultist.
Are you guys sure we want to check this out now?
The goblins. So when you get down to this hallway here at the end, the goblins will point to a gap in the stonework wall to the south that leads into a dark, rough-hewn looking cavern. Like, this does not look like it was the same construction as everything else. But you can hear the sounds of digging coming from further down the tunnel to the east.
I kind of want to... The stairs to our left go up, correct?
That's what it looks.
Yes, they do. I believe you guys opened the door there when you were down here originally. This will lead you back to the main entrance.
Oh,
Yes, that was
okay.
where the pit was, yeah.
Yeah, no, we did open that then, yeah. So the main thing we haven't checked out is that one room back there then. Aside from that, we're okay.
So do we want to go check that one room real quick before moving on, just to make sure?
Personally, I would say yes, but if you guys would rather just keep going this way, I'm willing to.
I mean, we're stuck here. There's no difference between whether we take the extra 15 minutes to go check this one room or not. We might as well.
I mean, are we even certain that this would lead to the exit?
I mean, there's the only other place we
so.
can go to is the one room, so I'm pretty sure we've checked everything else out on this floor,
Yeah,
haven't we?
it's one of these two directions or that one set of doors is all I know of that we have left to explore here. The question is, do we want to try and beeline out, or do we want to try to see if maybe we can scrape together something that might help us get out of here?
Well,
Yeah.
nothing wrong with having a little bit of extra in the way of resources, I think.
Sure,
Yeah, I think
unless
I might
we
backtrack
stumble
to-
into a fight and lose resources exploring.
Mm-hmm. I think either way we're going to encounter something. I'm very.
If we
very
clear up
intrigued.
the room back there, we might have an easier time finding somewhere to rest up, like in those bedrooms if need be.
Do the
So-
goblins look nervous at all? Or are they just kind of like, yeah, this is our
they're-
place?
They do seem sort of nervous and jumpy, but they also seem to be sort of wondering which way you guys are going.
So, I tell them to follow me and head for that room.
Okay.
I'll just make the command decision. I'll tell them to go in before me and see how they react to that.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're going the other way, turn?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't mean to actually walk over the pit, but whatever.
That's fine. I understand what you're doing.
It's
And I
D&D.
wish the
We
fantasy
can
grounds-
imagine I went around.
Wish things were
Okay,
not
I
quite
got
so
snagged
laggy all
on
of a
that.
sudden. I don't know why they are today. Wondering if I have stuff open that I don't
Oh,
know
this
about.
was the one with the blood.
Yes, it is.
Ah, Milo.
Milo, what? I asked the goblins how to leave. Taryn's the one that wants to explore the room. I'm just okay with it.
Yes, blame it on young Taryn.
Inquisitive minds, curiosity killed the cat, blah, blah, blah.
Look, maybe there's nothing in the room, in which case we can rest up here if need be.
Curiosity TPK'd the party. So when Fantasy Grounds catches up, I will also, to the goblins, have them, ask them to go into the room and let, people know not to attack us, essentially.
Oh,
Assuming there are goblins in the room.
I was
Look
trying
for
to
a
get up there,
response,
but,
see how they respond. I can't actually talk to them or have them talk back. Like, I can communicate with them one way, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a Geiger counter.
It does a little bit.
So
So
what are
mostly
you-
I'm
What are you asking them to do?
to go ahead of us into the room and let the other goblins know not to attack us, that we are just passing through type of thing?
If there's any other goblins, we don't even know.
I'm just assuming there is because I can't ask
Considering-
questions.
If there were
Considering the
goblins, don't you
blood
think they
on-
would have been rallied by the bell?
So, like their boss was?
They could also be sleeping.
The blood under the door is
I mean, for all we know,
that's why I
this
didn't
is
want to go in here at first.
this is just the butchery before the kitchen. That's all.
hopefully it's not a meat room.
Is this what the oregano is used for?
Okay.
I feel that one.
You're gonna stand there in front of that door, Juliet?
Conversations.
One of the
Hey,
goblins
back
will
up
come
him,
over and
step
sort
Juliet.
of is like and gestures like for you to move.
Oh, yeah. My apologies.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
Oh!
is this a meat room?
No.
No.
Depends on
no.
what you constitute as meat.
There are oh. Which was best we do, like...
Are those bodies?
Who can? I'm just trying to see what you guys. Who can see what? Okay, Grosvenor, you. Oh, you're moving. Okay, hold on. I need you guys to stay quick for a second so I can.
Oh.
Yeah, oh.
Yeah. I nudged Taryn. Are you
So let's see,
satisfied?
Juliet. From where you are, you can see a number of goblins. You can see the corner edge of this raised stone table that looks like there's a body laying on it. There is a fenced-off area to one side that you can sort of catch glimpses of like piles of fabric and things. And in the far corner, there's a number of tables with bodies lying around. Grosvenor, you have a better view of the main area of the room. You can't see the cage to the corner, but you do see the blood streaked across the floor, leading to different piles of bodies, and the stone table in the middle. There is a goblin standing behind this table that is wearing like a heavy leather trench coat, and it's got this like rusted cleaver in one hand. Behind it, and as the doors open, all of you sort of get this, there is sort of a rolling smoke that just sort of like permeates the room and drifts out to the rest of the area. And Taryn and Milo, you can see the edges of that table, this smoke sort of coming out towards the doorway and bodies piled on tables.
This kind of changes the dynamic a little bit.
I feel like we gotta do something about this.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, indeed.
Does it look like Milo's friend is communicating with them?
They are chattering something at them. And the other goblins are sort of looking in your direction, and they're just looking at you all. The one in the middle with the cleaver is just sort of holding it there, but it doesn't really seem like it's really dissuade. It's just sort of watching and wondering what's going to happen.
I don't know if you want to go and do your telepathy thing to the butcher.
I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of creep forward and kind of peer in a little bit and look around. Like, not really being threatening, just kind of looking around.
Yeah, it does not look good. There's a hallway to the west that leads further. Milo, you can sort of see what looks like might be cell bars in the wall in that hallway. But as you sort of like gingerly look in the doorway, the the somewhat larger goblin with the cleaver will just slam it into the table. You're pretty sure that it went into the body that's laying there, and it just goes. And all of the goblins, including the two that you telepathied, will turn towards you with this sort of sneering growl.
I
Well,
look at the
Friendship
hobgoblin. I telepathy to him. Have a good day, and I close the 2 doors.
We can't just leave this.
The hell we can't.
I was gonna ask, did any of the 2 bodies that aren't wrapped in bags look alive?
No.
Okay, so.
We don't want to add 4 bodies to that pile.
No, but we
Don't
also
know
don't
why
have
that
anywhere
one
else to
goblin
go.
is still visible.
We can
I
go
think it's
down
just
those
overlapping the
stairs
areas.
the other direction.
They looked kind of frightened. We don't know what's down there.
I mean,
For all we know, that digging could have been more goblins.
it could have been.
what kind of bodies were on the table? Were they humanoid? Were they
Oh
human?
yeah, they're humanoid.
Those were
My-
people, I'm pretty sure.
My suggestion is that we leave this room alone and go about our business. If you guys disagree, then we can do what it is you want to do. But at the moment,
My suggestion is to get away from the door.
fair point. So, I vote for leaving this room and moving on. If you guys are interested in fighting for morality or people who are already dead, or maybe the treasure that the adventurers have had that the goblins have been stalking, then let's go. But otherwise, this place is creepy and I want to nap.
I don't know. It rubs me the wrong way to just leave them to continue doing this.
I mean, we can't exactly stop them. Everything in there is dead.
Well, we don't
except
know
the
that.
goblins.
I don't think I can leave something like this behind.
I could not. No.
Fine.
Somebody. we haven't seen the full room. Somebody could be alive in there. Somebody that
So-
they haven't yet butchered.
So
If nothing else, we could prevent
Juliet,
them
you-
from doing this more.
Juliet, you start notice the door handle starts to rattle.
Well,
So-
It sounds like
how-
they're gonna come after us
How
anyways.
thick are these?
They're pretty standard wood doors. They're not. They're
I
not
wouldn't-
particularly heavy doors.
I have a thing I would like to do before they open.
Sure.
I would like to take my bag of ball bearings, which covers a 2x2 area, and have it cover the 4 squares where the door is.
Back up, Gragnar.
Oh, okay. I will
No,
back
he
up.
wouldn't need to back up. Would he?
I guess not. If you're just doing it in a force.
just don't move forward anymore, is
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, I mean, you should be able to hit them where you are. Because I'm just talking about... Oop. Like right here.
Okay.
What if it's your friends coming out and they're
Oopsie.
cool still?
Then I'm not attacking them. They just slip. That's all I wanted to
Right.
do in preparation, so...
Gonna ready my weapon.
We'll also ready a hand axe and a scimitar.
Yeah, I guess already a shot.
Now watch them come out peacefully and just all fall in a pile.
Hands up and everything.
Just
We
Benny
are-
Hill music playing as they surrender.
We are reformed.
I want you guys to roll initiatives.
I'd wager they're not reformed.
I would rather skip initiatives and just say we won the combat. Yes, I definitely would.
Yeah, no, your roll does speak that.
I'm just not interested.
Bless is still in effect, correct? Or no? That would have dropped it. It'd be a minute, so.
Yeah, it would be gone.
Alright.
Yeah.
You guys have been wandering around.
Follow-up
Yeah.
question: has it been an hour since I cast Hack in the last combat?
No, it wouldn't have been an hour.
Okay.
It's everyone. And then I just want to ready an action then for the first person that comes through here.
Okay.
Or yeah, a ready an attack. I mean.
I will attempt to shoot this guy.
Famous screens?
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's just sitting there like, alright.
It looked like the D4 was wobbling ever so slightly.
I may restart the client after or during the break because this is
Okay.
like extra laggy. I wonder if I saved the map wrong and it's too big.
I assume that's a hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. And that will drop the first goblin.
And that is my turn.
Nobody ever wants to listen.
What?
I keep trying to offer peace, and they're like, you know what? No, we're gonna fight.
What happens with your
two of them
barbarians,
listened.
Milo?
What's that?
What happens with your barbarians?
When you enter the space, you have to make a DC 10 dexterity save or fall prone.
Gumbower.
Well, that is not a 10, so that is a fail. So he is prone.
He falls on his booty.
I should charm one at the end and tell him it's his job to pick up every single ball bearing and put them back in the bag for me.
Oh no.
Because it's a bag of 1,000.
He will make the save.
Wait.
And
Oh, this gobbo that just got in front of me.
yep, the one right in front of you, Juliet. Yep, you can take a swing on it.
Let me just make sure I'm not targeting my friends.
Why?
Oh, and he's prone. Goodbye, goblin.
Yeah, that goblin's gonna have a bad time.
I don't know either. Oh, can I?
Because he's
Oh,
prone.
yeah. And it's
Nope,
still...
that's a miss.
Oh. Woo.
Oh no.
Is this where it ends?
This one's gonna take a swing at you, Milo.
Is this where it
That's a
ends?
Oh,
Oh
Hey,
no.
Doug.
Is this where
oh
it
I think that was
ends?
like a
Take
max
6
roll.
damage.
Ow.
He can't get out around the corner.
Oh, I didn't see that guy.
Ragnar.
Can I attack the one that's prone from where I'm at, or am I too far?
Nope, you can. He's adjacent to you.
I will go in for the hand axe attack. I will bring my blade down upon him.
Karn carry.
That's a hit.
go.
You deal 5 damage.
It's probably not enough.
11. It is not enough.
Then I will finish him off.
It cries out when you strike it in the back with the axe. It still
Yeah,
lies there. You hit it a second time.
Feels kind of bad, but you know, that's business.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
And then you finish him off.
Rude.
Yeah, but he probably had it coming.
Yeah, I kind of had some empathy for a while until we got to this room.
Yeah. I know the meddling warlock
What else you
doesn't
got,
care,
Gardner?
Oh yes. I'm done for now. I'm not gonna walk onto the
but I will go trip on the ball bearing.
onto the ball bearings.
It's not necessarily that I don't care, it's that I have a higher sense of self-preservation for the living than the dead. It's a practicality thing.
My concern isn't as
push
much about the dead and
through.
more about preventing them from doing this in the future.
He makes the save. And will attempt to attack Juliet.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
Oh no, hold on. I took a con save.
Oh yeah, for the blast.
Oh,
Oh
You
yeah,
succeed.
work. Nice.
Thank God for work.
Yeah.
Milo.
Okay, guys. How fast and loose are we gonna play this? How risky are we going?
what does that mean?
We need something more than that to work on.
Okay, here we go.
I'm
I'm gonna cry.
Mm-hmm. How does that
One
work out for
step
you?
down.
Do your tears heal us?
They don't even heal me.
Oh no.
I am going to target this goblin in front of me. I am going to move my hex to him. I am going to pick dexterity as his disadvantage
Nice.
thing. I'm then going to attack him with my Eldritch Blast, and if I land a hit, I'm going to Repelling Blast him back 10 feet.
Okay.
Assuming there's anything left of him. Also assuming I
Fancy.
hit.
If anything, you might cover his buddy in, or his buddies in. Yes,
That's a
they're
hit.
very.
And that.
I'm just looking for repelling blast.
Just moves him backwards up to 10 feet in a straight line, so I'm guessing
Oh,
it would put him on the
okay.
other side of 24.
It would, and all of the other ones. As
Yikes.
parts of the goblin are just strewn everywhere within
That's
a 10
kind
feet
of what I
radius.
thought was gonna happen.
Like away from Milo, though, not around where the goblin was, just 10 feet back from the goblin, away from
Yeah,
Milo.
His buddies are now covered in gore.
I just added a lot more splatter to the room.
He's gonna go 5, 10 to here. He needs to make a dex
Fall.
save.
Fall!
Nope.
Oh well. Booyah! Right after making the check. Just booyah!
And then he's going to turn and bring this heavy bloody cleaver down on Milo.
Oh no!
I duck!
Oh
Doesn't
no!
like you duck low enough.
I ducked a vertical strike! I made a mistake!
Oh,
Doesn't do a whole lot of damage. It's kind of a glancing blow. Juliet.
We're gonna need to disengage here. So I will do that.
Okay.
How many more are there that you see?
I think it's these 4, I believe. But
Okay, if it's just the 4, that's not super bad.
I also don't want to get hit again right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna cast bonus action healing word on Milo.
Okay.
Yay!
I'm so sorry.
That's 4 more hit points
Still
than you had a minute
plus. Yeah.
covers the cleaver hit.
Covers the cleaver hit, not much else.
Taryn.
I'm gonna back up a little.
I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity.
No! I will attempt to shoot at this goblin.
Okay. That's a hit. And you drop another one.
And that is my turn.
Yes, fantasy ground, stop. I'm going to go there, and he needs to make a dex save. And he does. He's going to get over here, and he's going to try and hit Grognar.
I need upgraded
Oh,
ball
no.
bearings that have higher than a DC 10 check.
It's a hit.
Oof.
Ooh.
Wow!
That's a big one.
That was a big hit!
He steps off to the side, Grognar, and gets a cut in, just in, sort of under your arm, and catches in a sort of a gap in your armor.
Wasn't this one of the old friends too?
It might have been.
He's going to go 5. He needs to make a dex check or dex save here. He makes that one. And then he's going to move 10 again because he can't stay in that square. That is the wrong token. This token.
Always the wrong token when they're stacked.
And fails on the second move.
Hey.
And falls flat on his face in front of you, Milo.
Hooray.
Grognar.
Right. I am going to I'm going to try and counter this goblin and give him a good couple chops of my own. Go with the hand axe. Oh.
So close.
The T.
No, that one misses.
That noise. It was just taunting you
I
after
will-
the death.
I will come around with
What
the
a tease.
scimitar. There we go.
There we go.
That one will hit. This is something I absolutely love about Fantasy Grounds is that it has the physics-based dice, whereas like Roll20, it just goes, here's the number you got. So you still get those moments of, it was almost a thing. No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
I needed more than that.
Oh no.
Oh, I could be in trouble.
That still knocked him out though?
Because that will take him down.
Oh,
Remember, some
God.
of these guys aren't in like actual armor.
Yeah, those were definitely. That was one of the pajama guys, one of the friends.
Okay, it was one of the friends in there.
I will definitely have to use a hit dice after this fight.
Grosvenor. Anything
Oh,
else?
yes. No, I am done.
I
Yes,
swear to
Milo.
stop changing colors, Milo.
No, I will never. I am going to apply hex to this charming gentleman hobgoblin here. He can have
What?
the dexterity disadvantage,
Okay. The
and
one in
I am
the
going.
bloody, like the heavy. So the hobgoblin is the one in the like the butcher's leathers that are just like smeared with blood.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's the guy I'm going for. I'm gonna use the Eldritch Blast again with the Repelling Blast.
Okay. That'll hit.
Get him!
Nice.
And I'm gonna go for the full 10 feet.
Does Repelling Blast have a save on it for the knockback?
I
There it
don't
is.
believe so.
Nope, it does not. You can push the target up to 10 feet away from you in a straight line. So it would be 5, 10.
Yep. And then from there, the only thing I would like to do is move to here and then to here, and I will take the attack of opportunity with disadvantage.
He's gonna try and take a swipe at you.
Nice.
Nope.
Okie doke, and that'll end my turn.
Alright, so the hobgoblin is going to come 5, 10. He needs to try and not fall down. He does not look so good, by the way.
He gets disadvantage on these rolls this time because I hexed him.
Right? He passes that.
This guy just refuses to fall.
And he's gonna take a swing at Grosvenor.
Scared.
Nope.
Nice.
Alright.
He seems not only is like he's got a big chunk of him missing from the Eldritch Blast, but he seems groggy and sort of wobbly from the knockback, and he just sort of like swings the cleaver at you, Grognar, but it just like whooshes wide as he's not really able to aim. Juliet.
I'm gonna walk up and smack this dude.
Oh, by the way, something I just read but didn't realize is the ball bearings, if you move through at half speed, you don't make a check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you treat them as difficult terrain.
Hey.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Goodbye.
Oh.
You step up. You raise your hammer over your head, and you just Gallagher smash this goblin.
Oh, God.
I'd like to block my face from all the bits of goblin and ball bearing that are just like flying out. in all
No, you will
directions.
ping some ball bearings around. Those will hurt.
It only protects you so much, Milo. It's everywhere.
Ugh.
Swear I'm gonna have to buy a raincoat to hang out with you guys.
Darren.
I will shoot at this guy. Oh.
Whoosh.
That torch had it coming.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright.
Grosvenor.
Let's try and finish this hobgoblin off.
Somebody will hit him eventually.
Of course it
There you
was him!
There he goes. That's that.
One, he's left, right, and center.
There will be no TPK
As
tonight.
you, as you finish off the
This will be the second session we
hot
don't
dog
like
torture.
TPK. Woohoo!
No
Such
longer
a difference
great.
one level makes.
no longer will they be doing bad things in that room.
I mean, they were just cooking meals.
I'm going to use a
Human
hit
meals.
dice and try and shrug off
You
my
guys are taking
wound.
in.
Well,
Are you guys
Oh
gonna
wait,
try
we
to take
gotta
a
do.
second?
We
Yeah.
gotta.
Yeah.
We've
Short
got
rest.
to rest. I forgot
I'd
about
like
that.
to
I'll use.
explore a little
I'll
bit
use
before just
no,
deciding
I'll
to
use.
rest.
I'll use my second wind instead. 'Cause
I
it
mean, we could do a short rest after we poke around this
Yeah.
room before we move
That's
on.
what I'd like to do.
let's just clear this room out.
Hey, we have a room with beds that we can barricade ourselves in for an hour.
Can you
Like,
pick up your ball bearings?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
there's 1,000 of them.
Well, you should have
Over
thought
a
about that before you
10-foot
threw them
square
on the
area.
floor.
As long as you treat the area as difficult terrain, count each square as twice the
Mhm.
movement, you do not have to worry about falling.
We're not
Yeah.
on comments. I don't think it super
Yeah.
matters if we do or not.
Since you're out of combat at this time, that's fine. You guys can move through it without having to worry. About it.
Yeah. I think since we're out of
Ragnar
combat, it
falls
wouldn't
down
super matter.
because it'll be funny.
You spilled some of your oregano.
No,
Oh,
not my
no.
oregano.
Oh, there's quite a few cells here.
I'm gonna go see if anything's alive over here. It just looks like a pile of waste. I don't think there's anything in here.
I'm gonna come check this stone table, assuming I can see the top of it.
I'll go check the cells.
Just barely, Milo. You can just barely see the top of it. There is a body of a young woman laying there. And she is mostly there, not all there.
So she's insane.
Sure.
Wasn't she cleaved?
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
she was.
oh.
Hmm.
You find much the same, Taryn. The bodies are in various states of togetherness, and the ones that are wrapped seemed wrapped in the same way that like a butcher might wrap a particular choice cut of meat.
Don't like this. Nope.
In the furnace, Milo, you can find various implements, pokers and skewers and things. A couple of them seem to have chunks of meat on them, as though they are kebabs.
No,
Ew.
no, thank you. No.
Ew.
Are you seeing anything down this way, Juliet?
Nothing in this cell, I don't believe.
Sal?
There's
What is
few
in
of
this
them.
square blocked off area?
You can
Blocked off
see
area.
various bits of Grugner. You see various bits of clothing, cloaks, coats. There is a teddy bear in there.
Aw,
Yeah, I had to do it.
Oh,
I kind of want to rescue the teddy bear.
What's up,
You-
Juliet? I need to-
You're not coming. Who are you?
what am I looking at?
In the middle, in the cell block, you see at the back of the space, there is a goblin who is just sort of sitting there. And he's sort of fidgeting and looking back and forth, looking at the bars. He goes, "Who are you? You not coming. You not cultist. Who are you?"
I'm going to raise my right hand non-threateningly, like almost like outstretched, and then put my other like left hand to myself to be like,
Oh.
I'm Juliet. Who are you? Also fascinated that he speaks like common decently.
Miss Plug. Who are you?
He said Miss Bug?
Splug, I think.
Splug.
Yeah. Me Splug is what he said.
Me Splug, okay. Me Juliet. Nice to meet you, Splug.
You let Splug out. Splug don't like it
okay.
here.
Yeah, I wouldn't like it here either. Why'd they put you here, Splug? Why didn't they like you?
Other goblins, bullies. Splug weak.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
They were bullies. I'm gonna let them out.
Splug nice. Splug carry all your stuff. Splug set up camps. Splug cook meals. Splug cook real good rat.
I think we found our actual goblin friend.
I'll
Go figure, Juliet makes the real goblin friends.
change. I'll be your friend and I'll protect you, Splug.
You Splug have friend?
Yeah. No more bad goblins. No one will hurt you. Not with me around.
He sort of moves up closer and he's holding onto the bars with these like little goblin hands. He's like, Splug be good. Splug not steal shiny.
Okay. If Splug ever gets the urge to steal, just Splug let me know, okay?
Okay. Splug do that.
And I'll gesture for him to come join my side.
I'm gonna call out while
Splug can't open cage from inside. His point of view.
yeah.
I thought I opened it.
I'm gonna call out to the other
Slug
two.
not-
I think Juliet's making
Slug
a
not
friend.
nice.
oh, is this an actual friend or?
Maybe?
Come on out, Splug. Does he look almost childlike?
I mean, in the same way that all of the goblins kind of look like misshapen children. Yes. He's about the same size as Milo.
Okay.
Absolutely filthy.
I was
and
just about
he's
to
got this
ask.
sort of like nervous. He's got this like nervous sort of like tick where he'll every just now and then he just sort of like his head will snap to one side and he looks over his shoulder and he just constantly seems like he's on edge.
Juliet's
Splug's icon is cute compared to the other goblins.
Juliet's immediately going to switch into mom mode. She's going to hand him a ration and take out her canteen and handkerchief and start wiping his
Oh
face.
goodness.
Yeah, I want to clean his face like a mom would. Just
It's
filthy.
Can you tell whether
you
it's
definitely
dirty
give
or
it. You
not?
definitely give it a good. You definitely give it a good try. But it's like the more. It's almost like the more you try to clean him, the more filthy he seems.
Oh no.
He's gonna need a good bath.
He's got a curse of filth.
When we get back, you're gonna take a bath, okay?
What bath?
Water. Do you like water?
Burn.
Oh. Well, how do you get clean?
He doesn't.
Okay, we're gonna figure this out later, but it's been a dangerous time, and I think me and my friends. Oh, by the way, let me show you to my friends. They'll also be your friends. They're very nice.
They have shiny.
They do have shiny, but remember, if you feel like you want to steal, you must tell me first, okay?
Okay, Splug try.
Gonna walk up to my party and introduce
I-
Splug.
I like Splug.
Guys, this is Splug. He's our new friend. He said that he can help us with all of like our camp stuff and any like basic necessities that we need. I just want us to all be on the same page that we are going to be his friends and we will protect him.
Nice to meet you, Splug.
Hello there, Splug. If anybody's mean to
Who's
you,
Splug? Who are you?
you can.
I am Taryn. Nice to meet you. It's very surreal.
Karen.
I love him.
Me name is Grognor.
Mm.
There's
Grognar.
there's one more friend, Milo. come meet someone that you could actually look at eye level.
It's kind of wave.
Funny looking goblin.
That's Milo. Milo, this is Splug.
Hello. It's a funny looking goblin.
No, don't say that. The other goblins are picking on him.
He started it.
He's been through a lot. And
I haven't! This has been a hell of a week!
I was gonna say, I think so have we. I think we all deserve a bit of a short rest for now before we try and figure our way out of here. Did
I'm
you?
gonna try and use one of the bedrooms, close the doors and stuff.
What? You don't want to sleep in the cells where it's nice and
No, thank you.
safe? There's
might
even
be
iron
best.
bars.
It might be best if you do stay in that room closest to the stairs. That way we can keep an ear out for anything that's coming up.
It's not a terrible
Are
idea.
you sure
There-
Splug watches his step with Milo's ball bearings?
Oh yes, my friend Milo spilled some of his toys.
I lost
do-
my marbles.
Do watch your step.
Splug lose marbles a long time ago.
You guys didn't find anything interesting in that room besides the grim bodies?
There was a teddy bear in the cage, and I
Oh, it moved me.
You can
way
even
back
see the
there.
teddy bear on the map.
Oh yeah.
Do we want to sleep in that room over there, or do we want to sleep in this one down there? Because the one over there is closer to the stairs, so we might hear stuff better, but it's also, like, it's just some curtains that keep the stairs sealed off.
Splug worried not want to go boss room. Boss,
Boss.
fat stupid head.
Don't worry, that fat stupid head won't hurt you.
Can I go
Oh,
open
no.
this curtain, by the way, real quick?
Fat stupid head ran from us.
He did.
Thank you.
Really?
Is there a
Splug-
bedroom up
Splug-
here? Because it's so we can
Splug
go
not
to,
see him
too.
run ever. Me not believe.
Our big green friend Grognar and young Archer scared him away.
Okay,
Alright,
so
you
it's
guys
the
were
storage
looking to
room.
take a short rest?
Yeah.
I'm for
Yep.
a short rest.
Yes, definitely a 5-minute short rest.
Alright, let's
Very
let's-
short.
Let's take our break. And you guys can take your short rest. And we will pick back up in 10 minutes or so.
How many HDs do we get back for a short rest?
You can spend as many hit dice as you want during a short rest up to your maximum.
Okay, well, I have.
I think they come back on long rest.
Yeah,
Oh,
long
okay,
rest is what gives them
that's
back.
fine. Well, I will
Alright,
attempt
so-
to just.
I'll probably
We will
use
be
one of
back
mine. Just in case.
in 5 or 10 minutes here, guys. Give us a bit to go to the washroom, get drinks, all that good stuff. We'll be back in a bit. Don't go away. We're coming up.
This is a first for me.
Because it's
Welcome
days,
back,
I don't
everyone.
think
Thank you again for sticking around and for joining us for D&D. Why is the sound effect still playing? Stop. So our heroes are trapped currently in a ruined Allagan structure at the bottom of a mine shaft beneath the supposedly destroyed mining village of Narsh. While here, they've encountered a number of goblins who have been up to really not very good stuff. They've found a room full of dead bodies in various states of dismemberment, some of which have been packaged much in the way a butcher might package certain cuts of meat. And in doing so, found a goblin reject, I guess is the word we want to use, who has become something of an ally of theirs, a small nervous goblin named Splug.
Good old Splug.
I guess we should just head back to the
Oh yeah, because
branching path before we move on. Decide where to go from there. Maybe Splug has an idea.
Oh, did we do the short rest thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you did.
I think we all rolled our hit dice, or those.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't set my pack magic back, so I was doing it.
Here, let me actually... Hold on, let me do the actual rest mechanic thing, because I never remember that's a thing for short rests.
I rechecked my pack. Yep, it did it automatically. I rechecked the pack magic before you did,
That's
just
not
to
the button I
make
wanted.
sure it would.
There.
And I was fine with just unchecking the pack magic.
Yeah, but in case it does anything for anyone else, like I think it resets something of Kern's on a short rest.
Did I get
Oh,
stuck?
maybe a use of, like, second
Is the
wind
door
or
closed?
something. I forget.
No, the door is just a little narrow, so you have to like swing in through the middle. It's a little janky.
Yeah, it's weird. You can't walk through walls.
Oh, I see.
I'm still learning how doors work. Don't worry.
So is Karn. He can't get through it.
It's like I shouldn't set up like single entry doors like that are in the middle of tiles. It does not play nice.
It's being mean to me.
Where is Milo?
Getting caught on geometry.
He's also stuck on the door.
Hooked on geometry.
Oh.
The real final boss of the dungeon. He wasn't worried about the boss. He was worried about the room itself. Oh, someone had closed the door. That's why I couldn't get through.
Oh, that might
Somebody just closed it behind you.
Oh, I think that was me.
Where's Milo? Shuts the door with Milo gone.
My apologies.
Splug not supposed to go down here. Splug got in trouble last time Splug go down here.
Why? Who said you were in trouble?
Fat boss.
Well, a fat boss is a coward, and not anything special. So
Yeah,
Splug-
he's also not your boss anymore.
But fat boss say this his special room and Splug not allowed anywhere near it. And also digging room and Splug not good at digging, so tiny gnome man say no, Splug not allowed here.
Oh, wait. Tiny Gnome Man said no?
Oh.
Oh.
Mhm.
Well, I think we know what that
The
digging
plot thickened.
Did somebody add
Interesting room.
cornstarch to it?
Yes. Anyways.
Perhaps we should leave down there for later in that.
Yeah, I think it looks like. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it looks like these are some like raised up platforms, and the ground has sort of been excavated at.
Yeah, so when you come to the end of this hallway, Taryn, and look into the room, hold on, before you move any further, let me
Okay.
set it up for you so that you know sort of what you're seeing. When you come to the end of this hallway and you look into the open space, it is a rather large cavernous area. And there are a number of torches that are illuminating from raised sections of the floor. Other parts of the floor have been dug away, about 10 feet down. There's some ladders set up to go up and down from the higher levels, and there's wooden planks that connect the various high platforms. And in the torchlight, I'm just gonna put all of this on. No, you know what? I'm gonna do it the slow way because stuff doesn't work the way I want it to.
So from what I can see here so far,
Oh,
my immediate thought is pull up the ladder.
just like pull up all the ladders and leave them down there because there are multiple.
No, pull up the
And-
ladders and leave them up
Oh.
where we are.
Well,
From where you can see Taryn, you can see a goblin sort of in the middle of this excavated area carrying a shovel over its shoulder. And at the far platform in the back is a robed gnome who seems to be overseeing the excavation.
Oh. It seems like we might not have any choice but to deal with.
Pull up the ladder so they can't get to us easily.
I do agree. If it's
Before
about
we
10
start
feet,
any kind of combat, like,
if it's about 10 feet, it might be well to.
try and
Bring the ladder out.
stealthily change
This
the environment.
Well, I am terrible at sneaking. I don't think I should be the
Well,
one to
I
go
mean,
grab the
I'm not-
ladder.
The
We just
quietest
need to be
myself
we
either.
just need to be less loud than the digging itself. Like,
I
don't
can
yell to
attempt
each
to
other,
pull up the
just-
close ladder.
I think this is the only ladder that they're.
I don't know if there's
There-
another one above us
I
or
can
not.
tell you that I only see one on our platform, but there are
Mhm.
multiple in the room, so they can still climb out.
That's fine with them coming across the plank. I
Mhm.
just don't want them coming
Just
up
destroy
the
the
ladders.
planks.
Well, no, just knock them off.
We could do that.
I will attempt to help Taryn pull up the ladder when he goes across.
I'll try and be
Okay, so
quiet
you're
and
gonna
over to
help
the ladder, and I will.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna
move
go
to the
with
ladder.
him across.
Both of you make stealth checks.
I just want to look at Splug and like motion with my finger for him to like keep quiet.
We're good.
Yeah, great, good stuff.
Oh, actually, I guess I would have come up here so I can get to the.
You can
ladder to
actually,
help
yeah.
him. Yeah.
You're just giving me a pat on the back while pulling it up.
So I'm gonna help him, like do the help action. Then
Sure.
have him actually do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Make a strength check to pull the ladder up with advantage.
With advantage, okay.
That's the point of the help action.
Mm-hmm. Did not roll with advantage, what? I checked.
Just roll the
Okay.
second one. Just roll
Yeah,
the
I
second
checked the
one.
advantage and it didn't. Whatever.
What the heck was that dice? Oh, there it goes. It like froze on a screen for me.
So you're able to pull the ladder up without a whole lot of difficulty, but when you get it up over the edge, you hear, "Don't I know you?"
Wait.
I just yell back, "No!"
He should've
From across the pit as the gnome sort of cocks his head and looks in your direction.
No, we'll be on our way now.
Take
So
Bye.
very familiar.
Nope, we just needed a ladder for the other pit. We're getting out of your way. Carry the ladder back to the
workers!
hallway, barricaded.
We should run back before we get pincered.
It's your turn to deceive him, Milo.
Okay, what am I telling him?
I don't know.
I think he asked us.
He asked if we're workers, yeah.
Yeah, yes, we are workers. We came to borrow a ladder, like I said.
If you're here for working, get in here. There are sections still to excavate.
But we needed a ladder for the other area over in the boss's room. He's having issues with one of the walls starting to cave down in, and we had to repair it.
That goblin doesn't matter.
So we're supposed to
Go
just
Florida
leave him?
Dog! Florida Dog is back!
Oh no.
Florida dog did not look like that.
No, I think
Alright,
that's what it looked like.
So I tell
I think so.
Taryn quietly to drop the ladder where we are, and since I guess I should get to work and start moving across.
Wait, your what?
Okay.
No! There's other people working below us.
There's a lot of people in here. Oh, you know what? I should go actually grab my tool. I left it in the boss's room. I will be right back.
Hurry back. There is much to be done.
I know, you said he doesn't matter, so I need my tools.
This is not a good situation.
That's one way to put it.
We don't know how many of them are below us.
Yes, we do. There's like 4 or 5.
There are I
Including
thought like
Florida Dog and
3
the gnome.
plus Florida Dog.
Below
Yeah,
us.
Below? Oh, you mean down? Okay.
Yes.
Well, one way to find out.
If we fight in either of these rooms, we're gonna get pincered by the other room.
Well, I mean, we
Right,
could try and
well-
backtrack into the hall.
We have a little bit of intel on the digging room. Now let's go get some intel on the other room and figure out what to do.
See, digging
Also,
room, not
keep
very
in
good
mind
room.
keep in mind that they might be looking for us to come back, so we might also be on a timer.
It's
Mhm.
okay, Splug. I'll protect you. We just have to stay quiet.
I'm gonna sneak forward a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
The finely worked stairs
Fine,
and
we'll wrap
flagstones
this
of the Allagan ruin give way to a wide natural cavern. The ceiling drips with dozens of stalactites, and the floor rises unevenly with loose rocks and stalagmites. The rocks and debris come thicker to the east and west, where it rises enough to impede your already limited vision. There are only narrow paths of unobstructed terrain down here.
Hmm. I'm gonna sneak forward over to here.
Right, I guess.
1 second.
Before he moves too much farther ahead, I'm gonna use my telepathy thing to kind of hit Taryn with a thought of, which way are you headed?
I was at.
Oh.
What's I don't like just random noises.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know how well I can see it. You guys might want to, get a move on. Come on up here. Or not. I
Try.
don't know.
I'm gonna quietly, just kind of move across to the wall.
I mean, is it safe?
He didn't say. I'm just.
You
going.
know, to be determined.
Before I
best kind of
move,
safe?
I want to ask Slug to stay in that middle hallway and just be on alert and to let us know if anyone from the other dig site starts coming this way.
Splug scream real loud if stuff come. Sound
Perfect.
good?
Thank you, Splug. Just ready for like the loudest banshee sound effect to go off in the middle of like what we're gonna be doing.
Pretty much.
Good. There we go. Alright, where are you guys?
Oh.
Now you see, yeah. Oh.
What is this? Oh,
Why don't you move ahead and find out?
I don't know if I want to. I mean, if you're telling me to move ahead, I'm assuming it's safe, but
I don't know if safe's the way I'd put it, but I don't think overly dangerous is how I'd put it. It's just a bunch of rats. How bad could it be?
Oh.
Yeah.
it's a bunch of rats that look like they've seen some shit. I think it could be pretty bad.
They're meth rats.
That's what they're down here digging for.
Oh no.
Check your pockets, fucking tweaker rats.
Do
Well,
we
I mean,
try one.
So you can the piles of rubble will obstruct your line of sight somewhat, but you do catch glimpses of movement in the shadows in the deeper parts of the cave, where these rats sort of move. They're larger than any rat you would want to see.
Rouse.
A little bit bigger than a large house cat.
Do they seem like they're intent? Like busy with their digging, or?
From what you've seen, they're doing rat-like things, running back and forth, scratching, digging. They generally seem disinterested in you at the moment.
At the moment.
Shall
What
we
was-
attempt to proceed?
Yeah, I think we could probably try to get past him without irritating.
I guess watch where you step. Oh my.
The stones to the south, Juliet, and Terran, you notice, seem to be worn, almost corroded to a certain extent.
interesting. Oh, is there something past those?
Just vibing with some rats.
Maybe if we don't bother the rats, they won't bother us.
That's what I'm hoping.
How the whole world of D&D works.
As you sort of pass somewhat closer to them, Juliet, the rats will stop and they'll sort of hiss at you.
Okay, I'll go over here. Is there anything here, or is this just a solid wall?
Make a perception check.
Oh, yeah, it does look like something's missing there.
Oh, skill.
Nope, just seems to be stone wall. You do notice, though, that a lot of the stone floor here, even the piles of rubble, there seems to be a fair bit of it that is, like everything else is rough and jagged stone, but there's a bunch of it here that is just smoothed over, almost polished to a certain extent, but not in the same way that like the cut stone of the ruin is.
Interesting.
There is something off about that wall. I couldn't seem to figure it out. I don't know if you two want to take a peek at it as we move along. The rats seem
Guess
to
it can't hurt.
The rats are kind of taking notice to us, I feel already.
There's so many. What's going on down there? Okay. Can I try and poke around the wall, see if there's anything abnormal about it?
Sure, do a perception check. You poke and prod a little bit at the doorway, and it moves, and then slowly opens.
Oh. Well.
It's a lot of pain or something.
And
You found his
you
panic
see
room.
the corpse of a very fat-looking goblin. It is it has a number of bite marks in it. And it's missing its forearms to its elbows. The stumps appear almost like they're melted off.
So, maybe we should take a look at this, but also this is just very distressing in general.
Did the rats have like some sort of corrosive saliva? I don't like this.
I'm gonna stop him before he actually touches anything and hand him the shirt from the spare clothes
Like
I have
touch
in
it,
my
use the
bag.
shirt as like a bootleg glove.
Yeah, like don't like just grab at melty things. You might end up missing a finger.
I'm gonna poke around, see if there's anything of note on him while using the shirt as
At the very
bootleg
least,
gloves.
I can magic the shirt clean.
Just sit around and make sure these rats don't turn.
I don't like this at all.
There's a few rucksack type bags hidden in this chamber with the goblin's body. And when you poke around the goblin himself, the bites don't appear to have any kind of melt or corrosion or anything to it. And on the stumps of the arms, when you get close enough to him, you notice that there's this orangish brown sort of ooze around the stumps that seem to be sort of bubbling and hissing a little bit on the flesh.
Oh, there is something wrong with him.
No, thank you. No. Can I poke around the rucksacks in the room, see if there's anything of note in them?
Sure. In the bags you find a moldy bedroll. You find 2 days worth of rations, a water skin full of ale, another one full of water, and 2 wax cylinders that have a clear fluid in them.
I mean, you know, the rations and water.
They're probably about 6 inches long, about maybe half an inch in diameter.
Oh, there's.
Should I add this stuff manually, or will it be on like a loot handout or whatever?
I'll put it in the party tracker.
Okay.
Glow sticks for a rave.
So
It's very strange. I'll pass Milo one of the wax cylinders.
I'll just kind of look at it feel it, smell it, that sort of thing.
It's
I'm
time
not
to
gonna
lick
taste
it.
the
It's time to lick it.
You have to open it first, then you drink it.
Of course, yeah. It's wax cooled water, obviously.
Alright, let's see. I'm assuming you don't want the moldy bedroll.
No, I think we could pass on that. Unless somebody is in bad need of a bedroll and, like, doesn't mind that it's moldy.
I mean, make a medicine check, try and get
Is it an
penicillin.
exquisite moldy bedroll?
No, it's just a regular moldy bedroll.
Okay, then I don't.
Not high quality, unfortunately.
Alright, so Taryn, you're taking everything, but you're giving one of these wax cylinders to Milo.
Yeah, I'm passing one of the wax cylinders, Milo. I'll hold on to the other.
Fingers crossed. Let's see if this works properly. I think I did this
I
right.
will shake the nitroglycerin.
It explodes.
Yes, it did. Excellent. You each should have a clear waxy tube filled with a clear liquid.
Correct.
Let me just change one of the water sin descriptions so I actually remember that it has ale in it, not just water.
Currently an ale skin.
There we
Right?
go.
So, is this some kind of, he reached through a force field, or, did something attack him, or,
I don't know if I
Did
like
he-
any of the options, if I'm
did
being
he
honest.
touch a bad magic item?
I guess we keep poking around the cave. There's the chamber past the rats, but I don't know what's in that, or we can head down.
Maybe Juliet should get Splug and show him this. Maybe he'll stop being so scared.
Curious about are these like weird stains on the floor actually visible?
Those are the sections where the normally
corrosion.
rough stone are like smoothed over.
Oh, the green spots?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought that was
I thought it was like goo or saliva or something.
Can you make a bit of a can you make a perception check for me, Grounder?
Yes, I can. Perception. Okay, let's go to skills. Perception. Hey, there we go.
You do notice sort of a orangey brown residue along some of these smoother sections.
Hey, there is some of that weird goo stuff kind of on the floor or in weird places.
Wasn't that what you said earlier was like corrosive? Or looked like it was corroded or something? Or am I misremembering?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Yes, it's not smooth in the sense that it has been like cut and grinded like the stones in the ruin. This has been worn down almost as though it's been like just melted into a smooth, glassy surface. And for the color of the substance, both that you found on the goblin boss's corpse and on these smooth sections, if you were a painter, you would call this color ochre.
Oh.
Do we think something was spitting this at him, or?
I'm
Maybe.
not a monsterologist.
It would stand to reason the rats probably are what shoot at him, but
Oh, that's a
I
frightening
have an
thought.
idea of what it could be. Grognar doesn't, of course, but I think I might know what.
They could be given the color.
I would recommend we move one way or another before these rats get too curious about us, though.
well, do we want to go down then? Because, well, I guess either way we have to slip really close to a rat if we go down or to the right.
I think if we go to the right, we might have to fight these rats.
No, we can always toss some food on the ground and walk past.
That's. I
Would you like to
suppose
go
that's
first
true.
then?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
they didn't get
can.
activated properly. I don't think I'm gonna
Okay.
do this in the future. It does not work as well as I wanted it to.
Another rat here to the left.
Yeah. So those are some weird looking tiles further down. Almost reminiscent of the rest of the ruins.
They're not tiles. Chocolate bars.
Alright, go ahead and eat them then, Milo.
Offer them to the rats, or
It's just like Willy Wonka's chocolate.
Do we think there's anything to the left? If not, I can try and toss one of the rations I got that way and see if it'll wear the one in the tunnel that way.
I mean, it's a rat. How much ration does it need? Oh, it's a giant rat. Well,
Yeah.
there's also two
Never
of them
mind.
there, so a full one might preoccupy them better than just a half one. I guess toss it to the left and we'll continue on down.
Alright. Hopefully
So
they'll
we
go
do?
after it. I'm gonna toss one of the rations I got from the other room to the left to see if it'll wear the two. The rat to the left and the one in the tunnel that way.
Sure. You toss a ration down the hall. Can you make a dex check just to give me an idea how far you get to go? Okay. So you throw it that way, and the rat will scamper over here.
At least they behave like normal rats.
Yeah, well, I guess
See,
on we go.
Remembered that we pulled the ladder up over there, so they're gonna have trouble even getting up and having to walk across planks just to leave the area to use the bathroom or anything.
Look, that's for them to worry about, not us.
Is there anything special looking to these tiles?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm slightly nervous. I don't really want to step on them.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
There are actually holes in the floor.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah, more
Definitely don't step
definitely.
on them. I would like to go to the edge of one of these holes and peer down, like get on my stomach and like
Would you
look
really?
over the edge.
Who wants to push him in?
Probably everybody, since you asked.
oh,
Uh,
oh.
That sounds like one of them Jurassic Park spitter things. No.
Is that what's in the hole?
There's nothing in the bottom of these. It seems like there's sections of the floor that have just given way and left a hole in the floor.
Oh, so
Kind of be on alert.
I'm assuming that noise is coming from ahead of us.
Actually, Juliet, it seems like it's coming from the walls.
Oh, that's even worse.
I am going to do a thing.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to reach into my backpack and grab a flask of alchemist fire and just kind of have it in my hand at the ready.
Sure.
I mean, it's a cave, so, smoke might not be the best, but,
There's
you do
definitely
you.
something on the other side of this.
Yeah, now I'm gonna move up here, stealthily, because I'm kind of, nervous.
I guess we should all be at this point rolling.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, but
Right now, you're okay.
I don't know if I
But
trust
if you
when
would,
the DM says that.
if you want to be trying to move more sneakily, feel free.
Immediate stealth checks.
I think I just fell on my face.
Okay, so there's nothing yet, but
You're,
this next turn does concern me.
you're kicking like catching stones with your toes and stuff there, Juliet, and just kicking them down the tunnel.
Nice.
So if we're all stealthing, I'll attempt to stealth too.
I didn't want to stealth up to here, but I do definitely want to stealth to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
further, because it did sound like it was coming through the wall.
Fire.
Ugh.
Hey, I stealth okay. Even though
Dude,
I-
from the
Sounds like
moment
you
it
all
was
are doing
brought up,
fine.
I'm trying to sneak. I don't care where you were sneaking or not sneaking. Somebody said stealth. I'm like, tiptoes it is.
I'll wait for you guys to go first. I don't want to alert them. If I haven't already.
We're 25.
Taryn and Milo, as you guys move up the tunnel, you notice that there is a distinct increase in humidity.
I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate it
Oh,
already.
no.
I already hate it.
Mhm.
You got that alchemist fire ready, right?
I do.
I hope we're
I
not
do.
going-
What's
I hope we're
That'll
not
take a
going
lot of
another
that
meat
humidity
cave.
right out of the air. That's what you meant, right?
Yes, of course.
What is the range of alchemist fire?
I'm gonna stealth up
As
to here.
far as I can throw.
How
yeah, I was
wide
trying to
does
stealth to
alchemist
where
fire
I am,
spread?
so I will roll. Ew, I do good.
I do stealth good. I kick rock. Yeah, no, yeah, it's more of the things. It's more of the things. More of the things. Alright.
I can throw it up to 20 feet.
More of what things? Rats?
No, the things from the old cave. The meat cave.
Oh, it's the meat cave.
Oh, it was humid in there, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Don't like it. Yeah, I'm definitely not moving any further right now. I want to wait for Milo to get a chance to throw his alchemist fire or something.
It doesn't spread much, does it?
There is a little
Throw
hall
the-
that you
throw
can
the
cut them
flask
off
up to
with.
20 feet. On a hit, the creature.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
look like
looks
it
like
even
it's-
spreads.
It doesn't look like it would set an area on fire.
Ah, that's less useful then.
Like you
okay.
could throw it
Where's
at
Fireball when you
something
need
to
it?
maybe start a fire, but not necessarily to have one spread without some kind of fuel.
From far away.
So,
that is-
make a ranged attack against a creature object. Treating the alchemist fire as an improvised weapon. When I hit, target takes 1d4 fire damage. That's cool and all, but I don't like that. So this is I'm gonna describe this in a 4th edition term, because I like the way the way they handled alchemist fire in 4th edition more than I like this one, because I agree, this does not seem remotely the way this would work. So in 4th edition, you would have, they would call, say, a burst 1 in 20. And what that means is you pick a target up to 20 feet from you, and it bursts 1 square in all directions. So it's 5 feet out in all directions from that 20-foot point, and it works like a grenade.
That's what 3rd edition was as well, actually.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I was
Yeah.
all like, ooh, alchemist fire, but then I read it in 5th edition, and it's like a d4 per turn to one individual thing with no spread, and it's like,
Yeah. So you're right. It would need something. If you wanted to have it set fire to the area and create an area of fire, you would need something flammable to catch. It's not going to just burn on its own necessarily, but it will. I'm gonna host rule this to be a burst 1. So pick a point 20 feet from you, and then 5 feet out from that space. Everything in that radius will get hit.
oh, that's a lot more fun.
Do we even want to engage though?
I don't know, do we?
I guess
Does
I could poke
So,
a little
yeah,
further,
the
see if
two-
there's anything else to note in the room.
Yeah, I was gonna say, see if
The-
it's
Because
anywhere else.
Because the two of you were the only ones at the end of that tunnel, and when you look out there, there are just a lot of those bugs from before.
Yeah, no, there's a
I'm
lot.
thinking this, or maybe just blocking off the whole hallway. But then if
I'm-
we block off the whole hallway, we have to go through it.
I'm gonna relay. Real quick, is there anything of note in the room aside from all the bugs and like the occasional hole? That I can see at least.
There does seem to be a couple of dead goblins at the back that the bugs seem to be. They have them sort of cocooned, it looks like, but not in like. It doesn't look like spider webbing from where you are. And it looks like they're working to build a nest.
Okay. Seems like they might be trying to build a nest. There's some dead goblins in there, but I am also seeing 8 of the small ones and 1 big one right now.
I would like to not be a part of the nest.
So do we just leave then?
I personally think if there's nothing else of interest in there that we should leave.
Hard to say what isn't in there without going in there, but yeah, if we want to turn around and go the other way.
I mean, there's just goblins, right? No humans or anything.
Not that I saw, but I also don't see the entire room.
I mean, these things are as like to eat a human as the goblins were.
But the goblins at least have intent. These are mindless bugs, I believe.
Possibly,
It's
possibly
not any
not.
better, but I don't think they'd be actively.
Maybe they're sentient.
Can I get Taryn? Can you make a nature check for me with advantage?
With advantage, I'll just do a second roll then.
I don't know that you will need it.
I doubt it, but
So, your first encounter with these left you kind of shaken. You weren't expecting it, and you never really processed sort of what they were. You were going through a lot at that point in time, to say the least. You're a little bit clearer headed, and you see a room full of them, and you see the behavior, and your specific training to deal with abyssal fiends, you recognize these things as Kruthiks, which are creatures of the abyssal plane. They are not native to Midgard.
Interesting.
I'm gonna relay that I recognize into the party, so the party's in the loop. What they are.
They have a tendency, according to the lore that you knew of them, to infest an area, and kind of like the flood from Halo. They will take the bodies of the fallen and build nests from them, and then grow exponentially.
That sounds
I
pretty
don't
awful.
know. It definitely needs to be dealt with, but I don't know if we can deal with it.
No,
I wonder if the gnome is even aware of it.
I
So
feel
what
like
you're saying is we use them to attack. No.
There's an idea, but how
there
we
a way
get them
that
all the
we
way
can
there
do
without
that?
them like chewing our toes off and killing us?
I
We
think
run
at that
really
point we
fast?
just have to outrun them. We could try that, make a noise back here, and just unleash them on the rest of the cavern. Whatever
mean,
survives, we handle afterwards.
It's not the most humane solution, but it is the most practical.
I don't think there's anything humane to be had here.
Remember, we also have to run past the rats.
Oh, right. Well, maybe they'll all join in a grand melee, and we can slip out the back.
We should definitely go the same way we came in. I know there was another hallway, but we should try and test it.
I mean, we could just leave this and go explore. We don't have to use them to attack the other groups. Especially with the rats, they may stop anyways and attack the rats instead. I'm not sure of their behavior. They may not switch targets and may keep chasing us.
You don't think they would eat the rats?
I don't know. If we provoke them, they may chase us instead of the rats, or they may stop and eat the rats, or they may go in the other room and attack the other thing. I don't know how they're going to respond. I was just
Or maybe this is just all bad.
I mean,
Yeah,
everything
whole
has
entire
been
Maybe we
since
should
we
just
left.
go. And we will... Worst comes to worst, we could deal with this later when we figure out what the heck is going on with this cavern.
I
think we
would like to stealthily start to leave the area so as not to provoke the thing.
Sure.
I mean, they're back there.
Yeah, but I don't want to have noise carry through the wall along the hallways, all that, and potentially provoke them if we're not trying to provoke.
We do have those little side paths still that we didn't explore because the rats were blocking them.
Yeah. I feel like Grognar and I are of the same mindset where I think we are more
sorry.
sneaky if we
Sorry.
don't try and
I think I
sneak.
hit
That's
your
fine.
buttons too soon.
Yes, agreed. Ooh, this is a little
Alarming?
bit, yeah.
What?
What?
Oh, uh-oh.
Okay, I'm ready to just get in one
I
of
think the
these
picture
holes
doesn't
and-
do justice for how threatening it might be.
No, it does plenty of justice. Are you kidding me?
But how happy it is, though.
What is it? No, I want to move my camera
So
up.
you round the corner, Grognar, you tuck yourself up into the little alcove where you are, and the others sort of round the corner, and they sort of stop dead. The rats have moved and shuffled, and there's this big hulking mass of orange slime that is just sort of hauling
God.
itself along the floor.
Oh, I knew it. I knew.
What did you know?
Okay, so out of game. Grognar doesn't know, but I know. I immediately heard the word ochre, and the first thing that came to mind was an ochre jelly.
Oh, that's a thing.
Yep, it's basically a big acidic slime.
Okay.
Now what? We're pinned between this den and this jelly.
I can't actually see what happened, so Grognar's just kind of looking at everybody. He's just kind of like, what is it?
By the way, how do you spell the
We're all
name
just
of
standing
the
there, like mouth agape. Hmm?
We
How do you
Those
spell the
bugs?
name of the... Yeah.
Grognar, it's dinner. Do you have a jar?
What's dinner?
we are dinner.
What? I'll peek around the corner. Oh,
Yeah, you scoop it up and you cook it down and you mix it with a little bit of hazelnut butter and you spread it for a sandwich. It's amazing.
does it actually have a face like that?
It
No.
does now.
I doubt it. And the idea is it's a slime.
Yeah, it's a
Super
slime.
happy.
It's just this giant cube filling the hallway with a giant smiley face emoji on the front.
Even more fearsome.
You know what? No, it does. They're like regular slimes. It does have the face. It's better that
Look
way.
how happy
It's
it
better
is.
that way.
I'm
Yeah.
happy it is to kill us.
He's having a good time. I'm gonna grab some water real
Hey,
quick.
Juliet, we're all for making friends. He looks happy.
Dragon Cowabunga it is.
Do you think if we throw another ration in that area, he'll follow it with the rats?
I don't know what those things eat.
I don't even know if it does eat, but hopefully the sound will be what draws it away from us.
Do they have ears?
I don't know. Do you think it smells?
I think slimes.
I mean,
I don't
we've
smell
demonstrated it
anything
eats
yet.
human arms because it ate what's his face's arms.
Oh lord.
You think he reached into it?
I think that is what ate that cup.
Maybe. Why would he reach into it
yeah.
though?
Seeing the
Hold up, we do also have the 2 wax canisters of whatever. Do you think those will help at all? I don't know what they are, but.
The refreshment beads. I'm gonna get out one of the refreshment beads.
Wait, but isn't he a magical liquid probably?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
No, that's less fun, but I don't know. It worked on saliva. That's.
Do
I
you
guess
think,
a jelly is
The most magical of all the liquids.
do you think
I mean-
water would do anything to a slime?
If you
I think what's
how
not was turn it from slime into water.
Oh. No, I think we should throw another.
I wonder what
Ration.
it would do to the digestive juice. Maybe it's worth a try.
Yeah, but do you think it'll know that we're here once you do that?
Oh, I don't mean to do that to start combat. I mean if we end up having to fight the thing.
Well,
I'm not looking to fight it. I'm
I
looking
think-
to get around it.
we're gonna have to go to the left where we weren't before. I don't think that
And
thing's gonna
hope
move.
it doesn't spot us.
Because it is
I mean,
pretty
there
close,
is-
and there are some rats in the way.
Right,
I think
so
slimes, like as soon as they see stuff, they just kind of immediately try to go after him.
I'm
after them.
thinking we try and throw another ration to at least get the attention of the rats away, and hopefully, if it hears or if it senses the rats moving, it'll follow it.
Okay, and we also have these holes in the floor here we can try and maybe use to help.
It does look very large, so it might not be able to fit past this one.
Or at least not quickly.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to move up a little just to get a better idea of. I can see what it's doing right now.
So we should-
Not far, but like up there.
It's sort of just slowly like slipping along.
Okay, so it's not
and
doing
it-
anything
it-
aggressive towards the rats.
No, but they do seem to move out of its way.
Mm-hmm.
we should. Whatever we want to do, we should try and do it quickly.
It has moved a little bit.
So what you're saying is we go fight the gnome, and if things go south, we retreat past the jelly.
I'm
So
trying to
he
visualize
has
the
to deal with it.
architecture, and I wonder if that little fork to the left will connect back to the main area, like the main entrance to this dugout area.
It
might.
could.
It does look smaller.
Let's hurry
so-
up and go while the slime is off to the right
Yeah.
before it comes back
Yes.
Do you have another ration?
Yeah, I can throw another one. I want to sneak up a little closer so I don't have to throw it from as far away. I'm gonna sneak up to, like, there-ish, yeah. And then I will, assuming the rats aren't immediately, like, aggressive towards me, I'm gonna attempt to throw a ration, sort of just, like, straight ahead as far as I can.
Okay. Roll a dex.
Yes, that's what you use to store phone numbers.
Okay.
Quickly now, quickly now.
This area does look smaller, so we.
Yeah, do be a little careful. We don't want to run into something.
Can't go through walls. I'll fix.
What in the world? Oh, okay.
I do have 2 goblin rations if we need to continue to chuck food.
Oh yeah, those might actually. We probably should have thrown those first. So
I'm gonna check the
interesting.
map file size.
Very
I
interesting.
don't know. I don't know if it's because of all of the creatures loaded or what. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna unload a bunch of creatures.
Sure.
See if it helps the map.
So it looks like there's a doorway of some sort up here. But yes, this does fork back around to the main entrance.
Okay.
That doorway is what's got me curious.
I
wonder if I head back into the room.
Oops. Did not mean to push that button. I want...
There are also a couple more rats up here, so...
Give the system a minute.
I keep forgetting I'm small and only get to move 25, so I keep ending up moving 35 feet because I move forward and back. Because I think goblins, which is my typical small race, get to move a full 30 feet.
There, you guys seem to like you moving a little bit quicker. I think it was that I just had the map overloaded. Try moving again. Yeah, that's quicker.
It does look better, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There were some rats in here though that are missing, so those ones might be prudent to bring back.
That's fine. They've wandered off. If I need
Okay,
them, I'll come back in.
I'm tempted to like peek through these doors, see what's over here. I wonder if it works back to the ruins.
We unleash our horde of rats.
Oh no.
That's where they just wandered off to.
Just be ready to
So
close them back up.
You guys duck this way around the opposite direction from where the jelly went. And there are a pair of bronze double doors that are green with age and stained blue and purple with thick layer of fungus. Scratched into the fungus in the common script is a message that reads, "Keep out. Seriously."
Maybe we don't want to open these doors.
Good.
You know?
Good.
You know what this means, don't you?
It's just great.
We have to open it.
It's just
We
good.
have to open it.
I don't want to turn into a zombie.
Well, okay, so let's just think about our options here right now. We can either go back towards the fork and then what? Try and deal with the gnome. We can, I guess, go back and deal with the friggin' crucifix. Yeah. We want to avoid that jelly, I think, no matter what. I'm pretty confident in saying that.
This
Yeah, I
door
don't-
leads
what else do we have to
South
do?
Figaro.
This door. The problem is though, there was no exit that we saw in the room with the gnome, so it stands to reason we have to go this way unless we miss something in another part of this cave.
It's the red button. You have to push it.
Did you see all the walls in that room? With the
No, I didn't see the entire room. I saw a lot of it, but not all of it.
Because I doubt the gnome would. Oh, but he could come from just a regular entrance.
He could have been coming, yeah. For all we know, he could have come from the cave that is now caved in, so we can't leave. If you want to step back, I'm gonna, cautiously open the door.
Oh, Lord.
I am not inhaling spores.
I am not here.
I'm
I am
staying
going-
right where I am and readying an Eldritch Blast, just in case whatever comes through the door is hostile. But
I
I'm
might
not
open-
going to immediately fire on any living thing I see.
Correct me if I'm wrong, this is a
You should
double
be-
door, right?
Yes, you should be able to click on either of them to open.
Mm-hmm.
Please be ready to slam the shit.
Weird.
The doors open to a fungus-coated stairway that leads down into a natural cavern. Much of the chamber is filled with a stagnant pool of fetid water. A single bit of land rises up from the foul water at the pool's center, and on this little island sits a large trunk amid a thick carpet of fungus.
A large trunk? Oh, there's
Like
lizards.
yeah. I'm gonna cautious. I don't see anything immediately, so I'm gonna like cautiously poke in down at the foot of the stairs. It's as far as I'm gonna go. Huh. Okay.
Hey, Grognar.
Yeah.
There's nothing in here aside from the pool and the trunk.
What can I do for you?
The water's
Well-
shallow, correct?
How far can you throw a half?
Along the side it's probably chest deep at its deepest.
It's gross, but not a
Wait,
huge
deal.
I have an idea.
Chest deep is dangerous.
I have an idea. I get the rope out of my backpack.
Are you gonna reel the trunk over?
No, I can just put my backpack down and have Grognar throw me across the water to the island, and then you guys can just yank me back.
Doesn't that defeat the purpose of just avoiding the water? Why not just have one of us cross?
Because I'm
know
assuming that
what's
we
in
can
there.
yank someone back with a rope a lot faster than that person can swim out of chest deep water where something might be trying to drag it under.
I'm gonna like go up to this water and stick like an arrow in it and just like, you know, make sure it doesn't like dissolve the arrow or anything.
What are we doing, Grognar? Sorry?
I'm like dipping an arrow into the water and just making sure it doesn't like, you know, dissolve or anything.
Okay, you have a very wet arrow now.
Okay, well, at least the water is not gonna kill you right away, I suppose.
Unless there's
don't
something
know
in there,
that.
it looks like it's just gross
I mean,
water.
it's slimy and it smells real bad, but it's mostly just wet.
Yeah.
It's slimy water.
It's
Like,
probably
I think like algae type slime, that sort of stuff.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
like
'cause
the
there's-
ooze from the other room type
Hmm.
slime.
No, because there's all the moss, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, does somebody think they can lasso the trunk and pull it across with the rope instead of throwing the halfling?
I could attempt to do that.
Do you have like a grapple hook or?
I have
No,
50
but
foot of
I
rope.
can tie a knot in a rope and try and land it, and then hand him the rope to pull it.
How big is that trunk?
I don't know.
It's a pretty sizable chest. It's probably it's probably maybe about 2 feet long, 1.5 feet deep.
I think you're better
I
off.
feel like it's not gonna be. I feel like we're not either throwing the halfling or just wading over and sucking
Yeah.
it up.
So it's up to you,
Either one
Milo.
works.
You want to go soaring?
Actually, does
I don't know if he can
You know,
even
I've
throw
got-
me far enough.
I've got 10 pittons. I want to try and like toss one into the middle of the body of water, see if like there's any movement aside from just the
Don't
point.
waste a pit and throw a gill.
Yeah, I guess I could, but I wanted to throw something heavier. Yeah, I can throw a gill though.
I mean, that actually does make sense.
You
To
should throw
throw
some
something
food.
heavier. Food
Look, I only
might
have so
float.
much of it. Yeah, I want something that's gonna sink, but also isn't too valuable. So yeah, I'll throw a
Okay,
pit
so you're
towards
gonna
like the center of the water, like where it's at its deepest.
Okay. So you throw the metal spike out into the water and it plops and the water ripples, but it doesn't seem to ripple out from the origin point quite the way that you would expect it to. It does from most of the direction, but the ripples to the south seem like they impact something in the water and shape around this just
No.
area.
No.
I'm glad I did it.
No.
So who's waiting?
Ah.
I thought you were flying.
Does Grognar think he can throw a halfling 10 or 15 feet?
But
Let
you're
me
Yeah.
come here, Milo. How
I'm just
I'm
gonna move
going
down towards
to
the south.
I'm going to
Right,
lift
water.
Milo up and like see how heavy he is.
26 pounds without equipment.
I'm gonna move down here and try and like
So
disturb.
probably
my
30 or
short sword.
35, like given clothes and whatnot.
What is
I
my,
definitely take off the backpack before being thrown.
How are you disturbing the water, Taryn?
Just like dipping into it with one of my short swords, trying to like move it around.
Notice how she
Okay.
asked
Grognar,
jumping
so
in.
Milo, you've removed all your gear.
Yeah, I took off the backpack. At this point, I've just got, I'm gonna keep a dagger on
Okay.
me just so I have something and my leather
Sure.
armor, but I'm not gonna
where are
bring my
my
backpack full
values?
of blankets, candles, all that kind of crap. I'm gonna set all
Here we
that
go.
junk down and tie the rope
Okay.
around my waist.
I can.
Okay.
I have 480 pounds of lift, push, and drag.
Well, you can easily pick me up, but that doesn't necessarily mean you can throw me 10 or
Throw me
15
out.
feet. We're gonna see how this
That's
goes,
true.
though.
I'm just kind of gonna like toss you up in the air a couple of times, like how they do with a baby, and like see how
Oh,
I
God.
do.
I don't know if there's any way for me to
make-
assist here, but
Make a dex check, Grognar.
I want to make sure I
Milo-
can absolutely
Milo?
do this.
Milo,
before I
make
decide to
a
do that.
acrobatics check.
Oh boy.
The famed warlock acrobatics check.
I don't know.
Mm.
Wait, no, I was.
goodbye,
Wait,
Milo.
did we? Okay.
Milo
It
just
actually
lands on the
worked.
floor.
Okay. So
Breaks his
Grognar,
foot.
Grognar, it's not really difficult for you to like toss Milo up in the air. However, as you do that and he comes back down, he like puts his foot in your face. He's not the most coordinated with helping with this.
He's just gonna tumble off the bit of land and land in the water, even if you throw him over there.
It's just like ah. Are you sure you want to do this?
Real quick, I reach into my bag and I grab the crystal just to make sure that I have it, and I'm like, sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Alrighty. Okay.
Alright, Grognar, make a dex check.
Let's see what the dice do.
Make it count.
Move. Okay, yeah,
Oh
okay, that's
no.
fine.
Even
Nice.
worse.
Nice. Milo, you get to go here.
Sweet. Yep. Exactly. Perfect.
Oh, perfect.
And
Do you even know how to swim?
He's
in
short
this
too.
awful water. That's a bit
We gotta
chest
get it
deep on
insane.
Grognar.
God damn it.
Chest deep on
Taryn,
Grognar, I'm 2'11".
As you start to like poke your sword towards the surface of the water, you hear this splash behind you as Milo
I'm out.
drops in.
Oh.
Well, I'm committed. I'm swimming for the island.
Oh gosh. Are
Should I make a stealth check to see if I go in the water with no ripple?
There's, you made a lot of noise when you landed. It was not hidden.
How are those ripples in the south looking?
There is a sudden surge in the water. Milo, you do make it to the little island, but there is a surge through the water as this strange surface tension just like shoots towards where
Shark
Milo
in a
is.
stagnant
Oh
pool.
boy, here we go.
Bye, Milo.
And as you get on the island, Milo, this strange tension to the water sort of bubbles up and forms itself.
Goodbye, Milo.
Nice.
Sasha Jace.
Oh, it wasn't.
Look, and it's also happy.
It wasn't water.
It got
at
a
all.
new meal.
I'm so glad we avoided the slime.
Maybe this one's not acidic at least, so you know, small victories.
I'm gonna hide in the chest.
Okay.
Goodness.
The chest is even heavier
Make
now.
make a stealth check.
In before this is actually just a mimic.
Oh no! I'm diving into a mimic's mouth!
Milo is
Okay.
devoured.
The mass of blue slime that rises up and just sort of sits on the surface of the water does not seem to notice you, Milo, as you climb into the chest.
Oh.
But it just sits there.
I mean, at this point, you can just pull the rope. I'm in the chest, right?
Of course, yeah. No, I'm gonna
Just
take.
drag the whole chest with me.
I'm taking a step back though.
Yeah, right? I wish I could take a step back.
Gonna,
Yeah, no, you chose to do this though.
I'm Milo in a box.
It's just gonna chill.
I'm gonna put you actually in the box, Milo. You're there. You're
This
in
is
the
how
box.
your name gets changed. Instead of Milo Green Bottle, you're now a Milo Green Box.
If you start
It is a fungus-covered box, too.
If you start pulling, I don't know if it's going to attack the box.
That would be amusing, too. Is there anything in the
So-
box?
Oh yeah, while you're in the
Yes, there are things in the box. The rope
hope
that
they're
Milo
not
was
alive.
attached to is the rope that Milo is attached to is currently running through the slime.
Mm-hmm.
So let's pull Milo through the slime.
I changed my mind! I changed my mind!
I mean, he said he was okay with it. Ready?
If you're in the box, like, what's the worst that'll happen?
How bad could it be?
It's not waterproof!
Milo. What do we have here?
Does anybody know anything about slime?
Are you daft? Do you know anything about slimes? I've never encountered a
in the
slime in my
tube,
life.
Milo, you find.
I have a
hold on,
plus
I
one
accident-
to
I accidentally put the
nature.
same item on here twice.
Oh yes. +1 to slime.
In the box, you find a glass. You find a bag, a small bag of gill. You find a vial with a red liquid in it. You find a scroll tube and a shield.
And a shield, huh?
Yep.
We purposed it as a surfboard. That's what.
Exactly.
taught me.
Shield plus rope. I'm good to get out of here.
Ready to go wakeboarding.
You're still going through the slime.
No, yeah, he'll just wakeboard over top of it.
Yeah, just 360 kickflip off the top.
3-point landing.
I guess I will try and put the like vials and whatnot in pockets and I'm not sure what to do with the map scroll.
Oh, you don't even have your bag on you, right?
No, I don't, because I didn't want to get it all wet.
I'm gonna move up and grab his bag then, because I want out of here. Just gonna grab all his stuff.
Out of curiosity, I'm gonna head back down here and try and poke at the water again with my sword a bit, see if the slime will head this way.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab all the stuff and put it in pockets as much as I can. I'm gonna grab the shield, and I'm gonna tell Grognar to be ready to pull.
Okay.
My plan is exactly what Zaya and I were talking about, is I just want to run towards the edge of the island, plant my feet on the shield, sliding across the water heading north, and when I clear the slime, have Grognar yank me towards the land. Because that should go perfectly without any flaws.
Weren't you the one that rolled a 9 for your acrobatics?
And a 1 for stealth earlier in the campaign. It's fine!
So to make sure that I'm clear on what everyone's doing, Taryn is going to come south, and he's going to disturb the water to try to draw the slime's attention.
Mm-hmm.
Milo is then going to hop out of the chest, sit on the shield, and then Grognar is going to pull the rope really hard to try to get Milo to just skip across the water? Am I understanding this correctly?
Yeah, pretty much.
I have no part in this. I'm just grabbing his shit and getting ready to go.
Recipes, Milo.
Wrong? It's a perfect plan.
So first thing that I need is I need a strength check from Taryn when you hit the water with your sword.
All right. I just
Taryn pokes the water and makes some ripples.
Great start.
Pokes it again. It's like poke.
It's like dainty little
Like slimes. Yep. Your elf side is really showing, and you're like, I need to like poke my sword in this fetid water, and the slime will slowly sort of turn in your direction, and unlike when Milo dropped in the water hard, and it just surged towards him, it will just sort of start to slowly move.
Pardon.
I'll, when Grognar goes to
I really hope there's just like two googly eyes and a face floating on the surface of the water.
Basically, that's when it moves. That's what it like comes down into the water, and that's what you see is like the eyes, just moving along the surface. Yeah.
It's the face of death.
I'll assist Grognar with his pulling from behind.
Okay, Grognar, you will get to make your strength check with advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Shall I make it now?
Well,
Or shall I wait a
So
little bit
the slime will move a little bit slower. All right, Milo. As you climb out of the chest and put the shield down on the ground and sit on it, give me a stealth check.
Oh, we're gonna do this quietly? Oh boy.
Well, you don't want to draw the slime's attention.
Hey.
Oh, very nice.
Okay. All right. So you get yourself down. You get yourself situated. You're holding onto the shield, sitting in the middle of it. All right. On 3, Grognar.
Okay.
1, 2. Strength check.
Hey, there we go.
It's
All right. So you give this real big pull, and Milo, you just scoot forward and hit the water and start skipping across it. Give me an acrobatics check.
Is Milo like saying a prayer to himself in his language right now?
That's an Elvish, so I know what he said.
Oh goodness.
I told you you're
So
the
you
one
get
that rolled a 9!
You get to about here.
Consistent!
Oh no.
You get to about here, and the edge of the shield catches, flips, and Milo goes head first back into the water. And there's this big splash and ripples everywhere. And Taryn, as you were there, like poking the water, going, come, the slime stops. 180-degree turn and surges back up
Oh
and
no!
rushes Milo's direction. What are you guys doing?
Can I quickly step into at least the shallow part of the water and start stomping around, try and see if that will
Yeah,
help?
I immediately
Something
try
has to give.
to get Milo.
Freaking Baywatch here.
All right, Taryn, you jump in the water, you start splashing around into the more shallow part of it, as Grogner and Juliet reach out to grab him. I want, from Grogner and Juliet, I would like dexterity checks to try to grab Milo's wet, slimy, slippery form.
I'm drowning.
Oh god.
You roll in that one and you fall it yourself.
Oh no!
Milo, give me an athletics check to swim.
Why? Why are you guys left in charge to make decisions? No more! If we live, no more!
I wasn't the one who decided to throw him over.
And on that day, Milo TPK'd the party.
Oh, shit. Okay, so between Grogner and Juliet trying to get a hold of Milo and not being able to get a hold of him because of how like slimy and like algae coated he is from this water, and Milo trying but failing to swim, the noise and disturbance that they are making in the water is far more than what you are, Taryn. And the slime is going to go over here. And it's going to target Milo.
Sasha, I really wish you
And
had
it's going to try to hit him.
I really wish you had a thing when the slime, like, starts going after us, his smile would just turn into a frown.
That's a hit.
Oh, goodbye, Milo.
Just the image switched upside down.
Yeah, just the smile just turns into a frown. That's all I want. Oh, goodbye, Milo.
Oh, no, that actually seems like it was on the kind of like mid-bend.
Oh god.
So the slime surges over, and the out of its form is just this like tubular protrusion that just comes over, and it basically just like slams into Milo. And Milo, you are struck by the full force of the tension of this slime, and you take 9 points of acid damage and 2 points of bludgeoning damage and 9 points of acid. Yeah, that's how that works.
So 11 damage total.
Yeah, 2 bludgeoning, 9 acid. I think that applied properly. Yeah, I think that worked.
I only see the damage is
Okay.
9, so I don't know if it applied the 11 to Milo.
Yeah, so you actually took 11 damage.
Beauteous.
Alright. Can I get initiative rolls from all of you?
Okay. Here we go.
Isn't this what you're here to prevent, Van?
The fuck? I was here saying we should go!
Real quick, by the way, before we do anything else, we don't have the bless anymore, so that needs to be cleansed.
Yeah, I will remove that. Give me a moment.
Oh boy.
Oh,
It's been a great
shit.
session.
So we
Alright,
have bait now, right?
So the slime just went, so
Keep in
Juliet.
mind your inventories. Oh, it's mine. Wait.
No, I meant us. We're the bait. Take it to the gnome.
Oh, wait, I go first?
The slime just, because the slime just had its
Oh,
turn,
okay.
so it'll be you. That's next. Yeah.
Sasha Jace, I am pulling out my holy symbol and I am praying fiercely right now to my good Lord Fenrir.
Okay.
Is it when I cast it that first turn? No, it's when they end a turn in there.
What are we doing?
Within a 30. My Channel Divinity. My Twilight Sanctuary.
Oh, Twilight Sanctuary?
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
It's a
under
30-foot
your
radius.
ability somewhere, I think. Twilight Domain?
Channel Divinity, Twilight
I
Sanctuary.
know I set up the ability, but I didn't put any of the actual notes into the ability.
So the sphere centered around me. Twilight emanates from me in a sphere shape for a 30-foot radius, and is filled with dim light. The sphere moves with me, and it lasts for a minute, or until I'm incapacitated or I die. Whenever a
Okay,
creature,
so it's an
including
aura.
myself, ends its turn, so nothing's happened this turn, but when I end it, I get to choose one of these two, either granting that creature temporary hit points, 1d6 plus my cleric level, or ending an effect on it. Charmed or Be Frightened, which I'm going to focus on the temporary hit points for now.
That's about 30 feet.
So, you tell me how you want to take this wording, because it says whenever a creature, including myself, ends its turn, so that implies, in my opinion, multiple creatures. I grant that creature, so I could also not have the slime regenerate. Is that correct?
I'm trying to find it in your ability sheet. Give me a second.
If you go under my abilities, the Channel Domain Twilight Sanctuary, that one has it all.
Oh, there it is. I was just blind. I couldn't find it. Use your channel to refresh your allies with. Okay. As an
Soothing
action,
Twilight.
present symbol. Sphere of Twilight emanates from you. Sphere is centered on you and has a 30-foot radius. This pink circle is about the right size. It's filled with
The last
dim light.
sentence is
Sphere moves
where-
with you. Lasts a minute. Whenever a creature, including you, ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant that creature one of these benefits. Temporary hit points up equal to 1d6 plus your cleric level, and one effect on it, causing it to be charmed or frightened.
Does say cans, I would assume it's an option.
Right, so what that tells me is I could choose all of us every time we end our turn here to grant us temporary hit points. But exclude
Yeah, so
the slime.
you can grant everyone like a renewing shield of 1d6 hit points plus your cleric level, so 1d6 plus 2. Or you can end a charm or frighten effect that is afflicting someone within.
Which I think that's what you're going to be doing, obviously, right?
Well, I mean, none of you are charmed and none of you are frightened.
Yeah.
Which is why she should choose that one.
Give yourself and Grognar temporary hit points and just don't bother with Milo.
So that is a full action, also my last spell slot, so I'm gonna just float here, I guess, for now.
Well, you're still in the shallow water, so...
Am I still in the shallow part? Oh yeah, because there's a
Yeah.
here.
Does Channel Divinity spend spell slots?
I don't think Channel.
I thought it was
does,
like a once
no.
per long rest or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
it might be, okay.
Yeah, I don't think it spends spell slots.
No, it's a Channel Divinity use, like turn undead.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. So then I still have one.
So
Yeah,
that's
Channel
one less
Divinity is a
turn
class
undead,
feature, not a
so
spell.
that- Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So then let me cast
Boy, it's a good thing Splug didn't follow us down here.
Splug will be dead already, so...
I hope not.
Slug might be a better fighter than any of us.
I mean, Grognar does decent fighting.
Splug said he would scream if anything was coming.
Yeah.
Bonus action then for a healing word on Milo.
Okay. Did we set up Twilight Sanctuary to actually have ability? Yes, it does.
So if I cast it now, will it know to roll at the end of all our turns, I guess? Or should I select who I want and then cast
because I didn't set it up that way. So what I would do is target target people who are in your radius, and or just at the end of everyone's turn.
Yeah,
Van,
I'll stay
because
on
you
top
can
of
do
it.
stuff off your turn. Yeah, target them and cast it.
Okay. So the end of my turn. Let me see if this works the way I want it to. Beautiful. Okay.
That should give you 6 temporary hit points. Yes, excellent.
Awesome.
What I don't know is if it will refresh. It should refresh it and not add to it, because that's how temporary hit points work.
Mm-hmm.
And we will find out.
Okay.
All right. Milo.
Okay, let's. Before I do anything, I need to check something real quick, actually. Does repelling blast
Sure.
have a size limit?
Gonna repel it onto Zai's face.
I
Who
don't think
needs a
it
ranger
said it
anyways?
did.
Wow.
I don't see anything.
It does
that
not say that it does.
says-
No.
Oh
When you hit a
boy.
creature with
That
that
is-
class, you can push it up to 10 feet away.
That is kind of ridiculous.
That's kind of
but
broken.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then.
If you hit it, it'll be good to get it away.
I will do that without leaving its threat range. I'm guessing the water is
Okay.
difficult to range. That's half movement, anyways.
Sure.
And then I will attempt to, I guess, Eldritch Blast the slime with Repelling Blast and shove it towards the island. Maybe?
Sure.
Hopefully. Do I have to click disadvantage, or is that automatic?
Why would you have disadvantage?
Because I'm in melee range trying to cast a ranged spell.
Oh, no, you
Range
would have to
attack spell.
manually do that.
Okay.
That is a hit.
Yay! And I guess shove it 10 feet.
Helps if you actually click on the thing, Sasha. So your blast hits the slime and it burns off a bit of its substance, and it sort of ripples and shimmers, and it just slides back across the surface of the water and more or less completely envelops the little island. And you can see the wooden chests start to dissolve inside the slime.
Glad we didn't pull me through that.
It would have been funny. I think let's get out of here while we still got the chance.
I mean, that's a good idea, except I used everything I had to do what I just did.
At least you're out of the water now.
Is it gonna follow
Sure.
us? I think it's gonna follow us.
If it's gonna follow us, we just go back to the gnome. Make it his
And move up to
problem.
here.
All
Can
I
I-
have to do is angle myself so I can repelling blast the gnome into the jelly, right?
Can I attempt to shoot an arrow towards the water, like directly below the slime?
Sure. Make a ranged attack.
There we go.
Just the same as you normally would, just without targeting the
Mhm.
slime.
Alright.
One tap
So
the
you
slime.
fire the arrow. You fire the arrow, but it just sort of like skips on the water. It doesn't impact quite as hard as you wanted it to, and the slime doesn't seem to take any notice.
Okay, and that is my turn.
Grognar.
I don't know if I want to throw a hand axe at it because I don't think I'll get it back.
Yeah, you're probably not getting that hand axe back if you throw it.
So I'm just gonna pull out my, my weapons and just kind of hold the rear while they probably try to climb out of here. I will have an attack ready if it comes up towards me,
Okay.
and I'm gonna probably back up a little bit out of the gross water, at the very least.
Okay.
And then I will just ready an attack action if this thing comes up to me, and pass my turn to Juliet.
Sure. Or, the big blue slime.
Or the big blue slime.
Forgot to roll for Aaron. And then that was just move. So those are their temporary hit points.
Slime. Going to move up. Hold on, I need to turn the grid on so I can see where it is in relationship to things.
Wow. Look at the one person on the grid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna go there. And it's gonna try and pummel Milo again.
Hooray!
Goodbye, Milo.
Hooray!
Oh no!
That was painful.
Boom!
At least I still have a rope on me.
Grockner, can you pick up Milo? We need to get out of this room.
Yeah, I will. I will do that.
Juliet.
So is it half movement if I pick up his body and start, hauling?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a full action to dash with his body, and then I'll be able to move the 30 feet, right? That's my move.
Yeah. It's going to incur an opportunity attack from the slime.
Oh, am I in the radius?
If Milo was, then you are, yeah.
It probably has reach.
Oh, he has like
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And if it doesn't have reach, we're both misaligned on the grid anyways.
Mm-hmm. Two different kinds of misaligned.
Yep.
Just to clarify, can he still attack if there's an unconscious body being moved by him?
Yes?
It's still the
Well,
opportunity attack on you, yeah.
He wouldn't attack Milo. He'd have an opportunity
Yeah.
attack on you.
Milo's not moving out, you're moving out.
Well, no, because
Milo's technically moving out, but he's being carried, so.
Yeah, but you don't get an attack of opportunity against somebody that is being forced out
If
of
you,
an area.
if you
Yeah.
disengage, if you
and then grab him
disengage,
and then move 15.
use...
Then yes, you'd be fine.
That would be fine.
Okay. So I'll...
Doesn't get you out of the room, though, is the only thing I'll say.
Right, but at least we can start trying to back up here. So
I still think you should
fine.
just use the rope
Disengage.
to drag me behind his bait and take us into the gnome area.
Yeah, it's 5. I'm gonna grab him, disengage, and then
Come, boy, come get your Milo.
that gets me as far as there.
Blue slime versus Florida dog. Who will win?
Sprinkle
That's
some
only 10
oregano
feet,
on
man.
me.
You still have 5
You should have
feet.
5 more feet, yeah.
I move 5 first and then 10, or no? Oh,
Five.
no.
You're picking him up 5, 10, then you have. There you go.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Milo's going with you. Alright, and the circle... Figure out where... Circle will move with you. Alright. Milo! Hit save, please.
I'm gonna snore.
Good, good, good.
I don't think you're gonna snore more than you're gonna gurgle at this point in time. Oh no!
You had to say it.
Sweet Lord.
Oh my god.
I
So it's not so much a snore or even a gurgle, as much as it is sort of like this like bubbling hiss as the acid of the blue slime starts to eat away at him.
Oh
Yep,
God.
If I never pass my turn, I can't die, right?
Can I touch Milo with Cure Wounds from here?
Yeah, he's in the same space as Julia.
Okay,
And
then I'm
you're-
going to
you're
do
adjacent
that.
to her, so.
Ooh,
Okay.
Ranger coming in clutch.
Look at that.
All right.
I don't know
Milo,
why you guys are
you
trying to fight
cough
a
and
jelly
splutter.
at level 2.
You cough and splutter to life with this. Like you just feel this burning like all over you as you are just like dripping in this blue acidic slime.
And that is going to be my turn because I want to try and stand in the way.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh,
So do-
okay. I think
Partner?
maybe I can sacrifice a hand axe.
Are we so how does once they go through the temporary hit points is that it until
No, you can choose to reapply that at the end of each of their turns.
Right.
The effect of the circle lasts a full minute, so 10 rounds.
so am I just rolling the heal again? Because then that would just I feel like that might add it instead of refresh it.
Milo's the one who's lost
well,
it
we'll
so
find
far,
out.
I'll say.
Well,
Yeah.
temporary hit points don't add together. Like, if you roll lower than what
No,
they
they
have,
shouldn't.
you just don't get anything.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so that's
Yeah,
hopefully
but if
how
you
it'll
roll
apply.
higher, it should give them the higher one. If Fantasy Grounds doesn't do it properly, we'll just manually correct. That's fine. I don't actually know what it'll do. I believe it is supposed to work properly.
Okay. I can still target Milo then,
I
right?
haven't tested it though. Yeah, I would do that.
Well, it's not the end of
Milo
my
didn't
turn.
end
You
his
can't
turn.
give
I
me
just ended my turn.
hit
It wasn't
points.
Milo.
Oh,
Yeah.
it wasn't
That's true,
okay,
that's
it's just
true.
you. Okay, so
Yeah.
I just stabilized Milo so he's not dying.
I'm going to throw a hand axe at this slime. I can always buy another one later and see if it does anything.
why am I turning?
Yeah, it did not change his temporary hit points, so it was good.
Okay, good. Okay.
Alright, Grognar, make your ranged axe attack.
He did already.
Oh, did you? Oh, I see it. That hit.
All right. Ugh. I wish I would have did more.
That does. So you throw the axe, it spins end over end, and it slams into the slime axe blade first. Like it's the perfect throw, and the slime just eats it.
Okay, I'll just
Hold
kind
the line
of.
until they get out, I guess.
It does not appear to have taken any damage.
I'll just kind of. I don't know. I guess I'll just take a defensive action to try and just kind of guard my friends.
And when actually, sorry, I spoke incorrectly. You do hit it with the axe, and the axe does split the slime.
Oh god, no.
Don't
No,
you dare.
no, she's doing
Don't you
Oh,
dare.
Does anyone else notice she has a tone when she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Like, it's really like, "I'm sorry that I'm the DM and I
How
have to do this."
tragic.
I just kind of
It
turn
splits
around and
through,
like.
and the slime drops into two parts, and then they reform into two separate slimes.
We need to leave.
We need to go.
Trying.
Still carrying Milo so you can get out of there and close one of the doors, and Grognar and I can run out the other one.
So let me roll for Grognar first. And then I will dash at Milo. He's no longer dying, right?
Now I stabilize him with Cure Wounds, yeah. You're still carrying him, but he's not dying.
Oh. Trying to go there. You're still carrying Milo, though, aren't you?
Yes, I'm taking a full action to dash.
Here.
Also,
so
curiously,
this
one
is-
of the slimes just up and disappeared.
Oh lord, can they teleport?
Did it?
There it
sorry,
goes.
that was me moving my stuff,
I would have
and
been
I think it got stuck to my cursor.
I would have been really bothered
alright.
if it just like kind of sucked into the ground and went up there.
Don't give any ideas. Let's get out of here first.
Bear with me one moment here, guys, please.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there. Sorry about that. Stuff did not math properly. But it is all fixed. Okay, so Juliet, you beat feet. You carrying Milo. That ends your turn. Milo, it's your turn.
Okay, first I have a question. Do I
Yeah.
have disadvantage or anything to cast currently?
How are you carrying him, Juliet?
Probably football style.
Like
Hi.
in your arms in front of him? Is he over your shoulder, or is he under? Or like, are you carrying him like a football under your arm?
Like
now
a
keep in
football,
mind, I'm like 2'11", so... And like a football will work, just...
probably then
I'm,
over
I'm
my
not
shoulder would be
football
more.
size.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably then over
Alright,
my
so-
shoulder if he's not gonna be comfortable in my in that way.
Okay. If he's over your shoulder facing backwards, then no, you do not have disadvantage, Milo.
Holy crap, new mode of transportation.
Run and fire.
We have become a tank.
There we go.
I guess I will, I guess I'll hex the stupid slime thingy. And, actually, you know what? I can't do that. Yeah, I can. I guess. Let me double check the. Yeah, it's 90. Yeah, okay. I was worried that it was a 30-foot range on the spell after I clicked it. And then I will, I guess, Eldritch Blast with the Repelling Blast, if it hits.
Okay. That's a hit.
They have very poor AC.
They do.
I mean, they're slime.
They have very poor AC. They have very good damage, though.
I'm not even worried about the damage. I just wanted it 10 feet backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Let's just
that's
split
10
them
feet
more.
back. Alright.
And then I will use my movement to have my mount move another 25 feet, right?
Onward, noble steed!
Juliet, you don't have to give him temporary hit points if you don't want to.
I was going to, but the problem is I can't see Grognar, so I can't untarget him.
Oh, I can do that for you.
Oh, thank you. Cause then I'll give Poor Milo, some
There you go.
temporary hit points. Here you go, Milo. I think that's better than what I gave you before.
I had none. I died.
Yeah, it is better than 0.
The slime ate through those like they were candy, and then ate through the rest of me like I was candy.
Give me a solid don't get hurt, Grognar.
I'll try.
Tie the rope around your waist so when Juliet drags me, it'll drag you.
Yeah.
This is now
Time to show everybody how strong you are, Julian.
This is now my job in the party, is just to get your asses out of every problem you get us into.
You're now the literal carry.
Hold on, I have a typo in this formula.
A cleric's
You know,
life is
when I
hard.
played Legend of the Mystical Ninja with Soze, I'm so bad at platformers that he literally carried my character. There's a thing where you
It
duck
is,
and the
yeah.
other character jumps on your back, you're like running around.
I gotta play that again. That
Like,
game's
that's what I'm imagining happening here, basically.
I was terrified
Alright,
of the
here
giant
we go.
red dude.
Ragnar, that's a hit.
What could it not be, though?
21 hits your AC, yeah?
It's level 2, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Dang, that's an impressive AC.
He's got that sweet
Oh,
scale
hold
roll
on.
already.
Oh, no, you stay put. You stay put.
Yeah, I wasn't
I
sure
have
if you were
the
intending to
wrong
move the
slime. I
wrong
have the-
slime.
Yeah, I have the wrong slime selected.
I assume they're the same, but...
They are, but they also aren't.
Karn your foot to the camera.
Oh. Oops. I was just trying to get comfortable.
It's not that kind of stream, Karn.
Yes, please no feet, Kern.
I'm sorry.
That is a miss because I had everything all screwed up. So I
Oh, yay.
Slug is elsewhere.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to attempt to shoot another arrow, this time sort of like north of the little island with the chest.
Okay. All right. The arrow makes a satisfying scoop into the water, and the slimes both sort of pause for a second, and then they sort of turn in that direction.
Okay, since like some of us are on the grid and some of us aren't, will I need to disengage to get away from the blue slime? The one next to Grognar?
Yes. Yes, but you made an action, so you can't.
Yeah, so I think I'll just back up anyways and hope for the best. Yeah, I'll go there so I can try and get the doors closed.
Can I repelling blast party members closer to the clearance so
don't
she
do
can
it.
heal them as they get up?
That is a miss.
Let me just swing around the wall.
corner of the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, and I will close this door if I can, just so Grognar only has the one to close.
Sure.
Okay, and that's my turn.
The other slime.
Scared. I'm down here by myself.
Quit tearing the other door.
No! Please.
Where's Grognar? Juliet asks as she closes the door.
That'll hit you, Grognar.
No.
Oh
At least some of it was eaten by the...
Partially absorbed?
That means because the temporary
The
HP that
temporary
ate some of it,
hit
but not all of
Oh,
it. Yeah.
I thought that meant like he was
Yeah.
partially absorbed into the slug.
No.
Oh,
All right, Grogner.
Ah,
God.
I'm gonna try
I
and
would recommend a
disengage from these
disengage, run,
slimes,
and
yeah.
close the door.
I'm going to
Okay.
disengage, run up here. Oh, please. Eh. And I'm gonna close this door.
No, you're on the wrong side.
And I'm gonna continue to run.
It burns.
I don't know if you guys read the door, but we shouldn't have gone in there.
Oh, you don't know.
I really want to like bind it with some rope or something.
I have some rope.
If we're not in
I-
combat,
I-
I'm
I
actually
mo- I
gonna
moved-
try and
I
like
moved
bind the handles
already.
with it. But yeah, that's not. If we're still in combat, then obviously not. But if we're not in combat anymore, then I am gonna try and bind the handles with some rope.
Well, as far as you know, you're out of combat.
Okay, then yes, I'm gonna attempt to bind the handles with some rope before we do anything else. How many feet would that take?
Okay.
Use your hand.
How much rope do you want to use?
I don't know. It's 2-3 feet should probably be enough to hold it decently.
I'm putting Milo down.
Okay.
I do 3 feet, so I should have
That's
fine.
unfortunate.
Time to put the
What do you mean you
time to
suck?
put old Yeller down. He,
Oh, no.
he took too much slime damage.
Give me a survival check for the quality of the knot you tie.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna untie my
Oh,
knot and
thank
put my
goodness.
rope back
Okay.
in the
Not
backpack.
bad. So where do you guys want to go?
Away from here.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's go fight the ocker jelly instead.
No.
Be careful going up here. We don't know if it's made its way. I assume not, because Splug would have probably screamed, but just... be
So
safe.
I'm gonna grab my backpack from Juliet, untie the rope from my waist, put it away, blah blah blah.
I'm sure all this is going to take more than a minute, Saj, if you want to drop the
Yeah, I was gonna say.
aura.
Well,
Who wants to go fight the Kuthrex?
No.
Well, I mean, no, but we might need to deal with the gnome. His Splug's still there.
Alright. So, with you guys returning to the main hallway, Splug will look at you and go, "You guys all gunky."
Yeah.
Real quick question: does the temporary HP from Julia's thing only last as long as it's up, or no?
Yeah, the
Okay. So I'll just manually remove mine then.
Yeah.
So, since Splug reminded me, I'm going to walk up to each person, including Splug, and touch their gear, clothes, whatever, and press
Clean it off.
vegetation and
Mhm.
clean. I am then going to reach into my backpack and produce bars of soap.
Oh,
And
right,
I
so-
am going to proceed to clean myself off with soap and water.
You were
So
the one
you-
who dipped in the water, yeah.
You tap Splug and prestidigitation like sheds a layer of dirt off of him. Somehow there's still another layer of dirt on him.
Yeah.
But as he looks at himself and he seems cleaner for first time in who knows how long, he actually kind of shrieks as though you peeled a layer of skin off of him.
Oh, no. Splug, no. gonna try and like hush him.
Oh, this is the worst time.
He just seems really panicked, like he doesn't know what just happened.
I'll try and like hush him and like, you know, like try and comfort him, but also I'll be like, shh, we gotta be quiet, it's okay.
Burns like water.
Maybe we just don't get Splug clean. Sounds is not right.
Ever.
Yeah. I mean, this is
and,
still the past.
And with you guys rejoining with Splug, I think this is where we will end for tonight.
Sounds good.
All right.
And,
Oh boy.
give you guys a week to figure out what to do next.
To
What are you gonna
process.
do? Yeah, to
I want to go
process what
next
happened.
We will-
anywhere
we
but
will have to
here.
discuss
We're
our
gonna make
strategy.
peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
We need to like clean out the rest of the threat so we can actually get a long rest in.
Yeah. And not, you know, get devoured by a slime in our sleep.
Just make
So the very-
Splug watch it.
The very first time I ran that encounter, the bird in our party got eaten by the slime completely.
Oh,
Oh no.
He stood next to the water and just like kicked the water, and the slime just went.
oh,
and he
like
was gone.
Jaws. It just,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, no, glad we didn't quite do that.
I got smacked pretty damn hard.
You
Put yourself there.
You chose to get pitched over to the island and then friggin' waveboard back.
And it was worth it.
Oh, goodness.
Thank you so much, everyone in chat who come out and hung out with us tonight. Thank you so very much. Thank you, all of our raiders and everybody. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. We do this every Wednesday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. We run till about midnight, and we hope to see you guys again next week. Until then, keep yourselves safe, keep yourselves warm, and we'll see you guys in a week. Have a good one, everyone. We'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Night.
Oh lord.